Like we are kind of ready to get set up for a new stream here. We're streaming StarRupture. I tried streaming this 2 days ago, and apparently the stream didn't go, and I played 6 hours. So we got pretty far, and we'll have to start all over again, which is pretty fun. So we can do that. Just kind of see if we are kind of live and if things are working okay. Yeah, it looks good. And all that good stuff. All right, let's get going here. New game. I didn't delete the old session, so I'm gonna have to rename this different. So maybe like season 1. YouTube. Oh, that's right. I can't put spaces in there. And then I'll do like live single player. I won't skip the tutorial so you guys can see that going. An invalid character. What's an invalid character? Have a space in here somewhere. Oh, I got a space right there. Okay, there we go. Very picky this is. All right, so I will do tutorials. Not that I have to, but we'll do it the way you guys would come in and play. Excuse me. Selecting these as of right now doesn't matter who you select or what character you play with. They all do have bios that you can kind of read through and check out, but it does absolutely nothing. I'm just going to select the scientist. The voicing is kind of pleasant and easy to deal with. Almost sounds like Fry.
What the?
Almost sounds like Fry from Futurama. A lot of narration in this game. They kind of just constantly pop in and start saying stuff, and characters that are not even in the game are talking with each other. It's kind of weird. Yeah, I am still getting mess. I've been dealing with issues with dropping frames and stuff like that, so I hope this stream is looking smooth.
Your adventure with the Claywood Corporation begins right now. Hello, I am Gal, your galactic. The Claywood Corporation would like to apologize for any inconvenience you may have experienced. You can now exit the lander and begin your introductory training.
I'll go into these two things.
Let's get this training over with. I want to get to work.
Get some decent food, which gives you some heal and calories and hydration. So they start you off pretty nice. I'm not going to go through any of this. You guys can pause and read that if you want. This will be our printing, that we can print some things, which we don't have anything to do that with right now, but we will. What's beeping? I don't know what's... Resume what? Not sure what that is. Right.
Welcome.
There is nothing inside here that you need to go try to find or do.
The goal of this training is to teach you to effectively acquire and produce goods for our clients. However, we'll begin with something simpler. Arcadia is often bombarded by meteorites, which are rich in resources. You have been equipped with a tool to acquire them. Use it to extract what's most valuable in the meteorite.
So if you do these nodes, it goes a little bit quicker to bust open. And to get to your miner, in case you don't know, It's just hit 1, the number 1 on your keyboard. It's in that kind of shortcut area. You hit R and it cools it down like it just did there. And so we just mine these resources out of the meteor. These are very important. Do not get rid of those or waste them in any sort of machines or anything like that, because you will need them. These are great for hydration. So not really a snack like he said, but for hydration,
Acquired.
just grab whatever you can of these. These are your main source for hydration. Survival's really easy in the game because of this. So you get a ton of these, and you get these little hot dog flowers here. And these are your food. And there is a boat ton of these all over the place, so you don't really have to worry about running out of food. Survival, like I say, is very easy in this game. I'm going to run up here and grab these purple things.
Fascinating specimen.
What doesn't kill you makes you stronger.
These get rid of toxicity,
You won't know until you try it.
but we are going to use them for data points in the game, so you can see. Uh-oh, something's getting me here. So these guys, you can use your laser to shoot these guys.
What were those creatures? They didn't look like anything from Earth.
So your laser works as a weapon.
The main threat
So
on this planet.
don't worry that you don't have a gun.
What
You
do
can use that.
mean,
do?
main?
Most of the people that arrived on Arcadia 7 were eliminated by these creatures. Natural disasters you can prepare for, but vermin are a bit more unpredictable.
Strange organisms. They look like insects at first glance, but they couldn't survive out here with this level of oxygen concentration.
All right, so
Is it
so
some
you can see these remove
completely new
toxicity.
species? Why don't I know
These gain
anything about
calories.
them?
These
I
gain
know everything
hydration.
about this planet.
The IRO imposed a TS9 top secret clause on their existence. They made very sure no one ever found out about them. Aside from high-ranking officials, only people sent directly to the planet have ever learned of their existence.
Claywood was here. You should have told us. You knew.
Normally I don't mine any of this stuff on the ground like this, other than in the very beginning, because we're going to need it. And I like to get like 100 to 200 of the wolfram and the other ore. So getting those meteors, you start to get a bunch of stuff, which will come in handy.
Come here.
Come here.
Acquired.
Yeah, like, thanks for telling me they're acquired, because I acquired them by pushing the button to acquire them. Some of the wording is really weird. So these are good materials to get, or plants to get. They help with heals health, so it gives you health, and but you gain toxicity with that. But there's so many things that counteract the toxicity that you don't really have to worry too much about that. So this is your titanium ores. You got 2 impures and a normal. So impures give you a 2 every 2 seconds, so 1 a second, and the normal will give you 4 every 2 seconds, so 2 a second. And then this is your wolfram nodes, and these are all impure nodes here. And this is your helium-3 with purple smoke. You wind up getting more from these rocks that are sitting on the surface than you do mining. You only get 1 at a time when you mine the deposit alone. I don't see any more meteors around that are very close. You can kind of see them a little bit, like you can kind of see that smoke right there a little bit. and that's these heliums, or the heliums, the meteors. You can also hit C and slide down the hill. It does save a little bit, and you do regenerate your speed. Going there, those are kind of a little far away, and we
Location
might.
barrier activated.
Oh, I can't get to it.
Letting you out onto the dangerous planet without completing introductory training would be too risky for this investment.
Investment?
I meant our investment into your safety. The Claywood Corporation cares about you.
So it's worth running around and gathering some stuff up right now. In the beginning, you got a lot of time to build before the first rupture happens. I think that thing cuts through here. We'll check it out. There's fall damage in this game. But if you use your double jump before you hit the ground, you won't take any damage. I don't know what, my microphone is really falling down a lot, so I gotta try to fix that really quick. The joys of live streaming. Let's see if that helps. Like I won't be able to reach those. Those are behind a wall. So they put up this barrier because I selected the tutorial. So they kind of close you in so you can't really explore too far out and that kind of stuff, which is fine. Because you get over the tutorial pretty quickly in the game. So I don't see any more meteors that I can actually get. So we got quite a bit. I'm gonna have to do some hand mining, but that's fine.
Acquired.
So we'll go up here and for some reason you pick these and they don't go away. Some sort of glitch. So sit mine, takes a while to mine. That's why I try to pick up what I can. It's really slow. But I like to get at least 100 of each, because then we can make enough building materials that we won't need to do this again. Okay, got our 100 there. Oh, and you can mine, like these are the deposits. You can't put a machine on this, but you can actually mine this. So I don't know why they do it that way, but here's what it is. This one's going to take us a little bit longer to get what we need to get. You don't need to do this first, I just do. Get it out of the way. Because you can actually build your core, your base core right away. And as you can see, this is kind of a slow go to just get. We'll have to do this a few times. You need equal amounts of the wolfram ore and the titanium ore to do the building materials. So I just like to get 100 each. If you want to spend the time and get 200, I would do that. That way you don't have to keep on running back and forth to get building materials. But 100, you should be able to get enough to be able to get extractors down so you don't have to hand mine anymore to do what you got to do. Da, 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 da. Yeah, I hope the game volume's okay, not too loud. I might just log on to check that really quick while we're waiting for this stuff. This takes a while to mine that stuff out. Oh, here we go. I got over 100. To mine that stuff out. Okay, yeah, that sounds fine. Sounds fine. Alright, let's head. We can lay down our base component. Now this rock right here is my guide to where I like to place my my core. When I build, so I can lay it right on the corner here. Just like that. And I like to get it to be my head height. Because when I build some more, I can get underneath this structure. There we go. So that's the height I like to go. And I can get up there by double jumping. So we can't do nothing else. But that's up.
Use the harvester to extract them, just like you did with the meteorite.
Get that. I want to get, make sure I got all these. Because when the rupture happens, you can't get them anymore for a while. So the rupture happens about every 50-ish minutes. It's pretty set time they have on it. So the rupture happens a minute and a half later. You can go outside, back outside. It's cool enough. And we'll just do the max there. I got 1,000 of them. So after a minute and a half, you can go back outside. And then you have a 10-minute period where you have no enemies anywhere. And nothing starts growing back, or enemies don't respawn for 10 minutes. The only exception to that is that little thing there that you can see in the distance there. If you trigger that, it will trigger a wave of enemies. That's the only exception to that. So like you can go clear out some stuff and explore some stuff without worrying about enemies for like 10 minutes. Then you have 50 minutes till the next one after that. So it's kind of like an hour. Every hour you get one, but okay, now because I did it sooner, it's telling me I need to mine 12 of each ores before I can move on. This kind of stinks. Six. I can overheat before I get to 12. I got to 11. Nice. And there's one there. That's done. Let's go over here and get this. Get 12 of these. Do. 11 and 12. Very nice.
Everything here is fascinating.
The Claywood Corporation is very glad to see your enthusiasm. Most convicts do not share it.
Most of them are usually idiots who are unable to see the potential in being a pioneer on a new world.
Technically, you are not a pioneer. A lot of people have been to Arcadia before you.
That was a long time ago, and besides, the quality of their research and observations was embarrassing. You need someone who'll notice the important things, like Darwin on the Galapagos Islands, but better.
I'm glad.
But better.
But I will also remind you of your resource gathering duties. Everything's ready. Now,
I usually
build the
put my door
habitat
there.
that will protect your sleeve from Arcadia's dangers. Remember that your body is also a Claywood corporate investment, so it would be good to create a comfortable place for it. Now that you have your shelter, build a printer inside it. That way, you will always have it nearby, thus optimizing your work. Great. Now build a corporate terminal. That will allow you to complete assignments for different companies, which will, in turn, give you access to new buildings.
Automatically gives you level 1, so that we can kind of start building the stuff we need to build.
The first reward was free.
And she'll tell you that
But
too.
you have to work for the next one. Send us some titanium.
How am I supposed to send what I've gathered back to Earth?
The same way you got here, but in reverse. Look up at the sky. Once you build an orbital cargo launcher, it will send supplies right through that rift.
All right.
It will cover light years in seconds.
Yeah, I used to put my door over here, but it's going to suit me better over here. So we can build power and platforms. Two types of platforms you can build. You can build just a regular platform or a supported platform. There'll be specific spots that I'll build with supported platforms because you can go 5 tiles any direction from a supported pier platform. There's other, like you can just do the pillars and you can only go 4 away from those. So it's much easier to do that if you know that that's your grid that you can do. And if you make any machines on your grid, they automatically have pillars, and then the 5 applies to them beyond that. So that's that. So here, I'll just use these to fill in the gaps here. If you hold your right mouse button down and then left click, it'll build that structure up for you. I like kind of getting these built here. Just because I can sneak through here and just come up nice and clean right here. So I like that. And so I can build those in there. And then I like to do the supported structure across here. And then this is kind of where I start, and all our building will be over here and our launchers will be here. And let's get some power going. So I can do power here. If you hit Y, it locks the Z axis, which is your up and down. And you don't have to keep on adjusting. So I'll do 6 here for right now. You can do more, but like I can build 3 more across here with no problem. Now if you look at something, like if I look at the supported pillar, I can hit Z, it copies it into my hand to use. I always get that error over these rocks, which is weird because then I can build them one at a time. No problems. Still colliding with something. I don't, it's weird, so weird. Like what is, it's colliding with something, but singly it doesn't. All right. So this is going to be the start of where we can put our machines and stuff. So we have 3 nodes here. I use this node and this node. This one I do not use for this base. Don't need it. It's in the beginning, it's just extra expense that you're going to need. And I'm going to hook up one. I don't even think I can do them right now. No, I can't. I got to finish up. I got to hand do these. Just get that so those exclamation marks are going. So we'll get the cargo. Oh, man, I bought new silicones for my in-ears and they are awful. Though it could be the band as well. Constantly pull out. All right, let's go back. I don't think I can really. No, I can't. So I can only do these. So I'm just gonna build this wherever because it's basically only needed for one thing, and it's just the beginning. And we'll do that. Because the more you do, the more you get in there. So we need titanium ore. Gonna have to hand mine it for right now because they're not giving us a thing. I think you only need 5. You don't need that many at all. So as you get mining, it goes faster and faster. The more you mine, there's a little thing on the left-hand side that you can see the bars moving up, and they kind of, when that goes, you start mining faster. All right. Yeah, not gonna let me, is it? I don't think I can jump up there either. Nope. That's right. I'll just throw a set of stairs up, like right here for right now. So whenever you delete anything, you get all your resources back. Ooh, I clicked off my window. All right. Yep. We'll double clock. Move those in there.
Your reputation will increase.
So yeah, it only takes 5.
New schematics for you.
Gotta wait for this. This is the tutorial. If you don't play the tutorial, you can kind of just start going a lot easier. Oh man, this is gonna be a pain.
The shipment has arrived. You've just proven you're useful, which means the corporation trusts you a little bit more.
Oh my god, I'm useful.
New schematics. Go ahead, claim your reward.
Right, and then back inside. This is kind of a little clunky of a thing that you have to run in and out all the time. Now we got our excavators and our rails, so we can start doing the builds.
We've just unlocked new building schematics for you. Can you guess what they're for?
A trivial question. Of course I know what they're for.
Blah,
We'll
blah, blah.
automate production by excavating deposits and sending them between buildings using rails.
Right, so
Impressive. You've used equipment like this before?
Hardly. It just doesn't make logical sense to extract everything by hand and run around from building to building. You'd waste my potential if I had to do that.
Exactly. Let's take advantage of those 3 doctorates.
So if you want to delete something, you hit F. F is the delete key. I'm just gonna run this. I know it seems like kind of counterproductive that it's going so far, but it really doesn't matter.
Being extracted automatically.
Blah 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 blah.
To build out your base.
I have a question.
So your power goes
Why didn't
through
you
the
install
rail.
all available building schematics
That's why that
for me
came
from
on.
the start. That would speed up my work even more.
All of the machines made available to you during your mission are delicate and extremely expensive. They are also bound by NDAs and patents. None of the companies working with the Claymore Corporation have granted permission to give you everything right away. You need to prove you are worthy of using the more advanced equipment.
But I already signed the NDA.
This will be best explained by the words of Annika Fisher, the CEO of Future Health Solutions, one of our partners. Playing recording.
There's no way I'm giving those degenerates my patents. They don't care about the law or intellectual property. But if it becomes necessary and they actually deserve it, then so be it. Don't quote me on that.
Okay, so I placed down another extractor. I just ran this line so we'll get power. That way I don't have to hand mine anything because we're going to need to get more building materials. I only got 250 left, plus the 70 I have there. So I got 325 left. So I can utilize these machines to mine for me while I'm doing other stuff right now. So this is still going. It's again, this is all pull again. This is the first time saying it. This is pull technology. It's not a belt like Satisfactory or Factorio where you just flood the belt, pushing material onto the belt. This machine requests what it needs, and then it delivers it. And as you can see, we got 5 left, and we got 5 left. So it has what it needs to finish its chore. this machine stops spinning, so I know there's 100 sitting in the machine's inventory. Get rid of that. So this is where you can see going into the machine that it's you get 2 every 2 seconds.
Now
Blah, 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 blah.
and research some local flora with it.
So this is a 1 every second thing. You can double click, pull those out of there, and the machine will start up again and fill back up its initial inventory. That one's still going. Oh, just stopped, which is perfect. We'll pick up the 100 here. Oh, and as you can see, it says impure here. The normal node does not say normal under here like the impure does. I don't know. Probably just
Nice.
not noticed from the devs. And will be patched because there's early access, right? So you're gonna have those kind of things in here. So we need to make those so we can have that. We can go in here, collect our, now we can do our analyzing station. And this one, oh, that's right. We got to do something different for that. So that's what that is. So, oh, analyzing station I'll put right there. It wants me to do some floral. So I will use that and this because I don't really care about those right now. So let's double click, put those in. That'll give us 40 points.
Once you research enough plants,
No, I guess
send
40.
the data to our scientists and claim your reward. In the future, you will need to decide which corporations you want to share your research with. The data from Arcadia is so valuable that companies prefer to keep it to themselves and will appreciate it when you choose them. Once you research enough plants, send the data to our scientists and claim your reward. In
Okay.
the future, you will need to decide which corporations
I wish you could turn
want
this
to
off.
share your research with. The data from Arcadia is so valuable that companies prefer to keep it to themselves and will appreciate it when you choose them.
Okay, so we got 85 for doing those 4 purple things and the 2 polka dotted ones there. We only need 50 to get to the next training. So you can use these data points to research. You don't have to throw materials into the orbital collectors and stuff like that. So you can utilize data points for that. Up to you. This you have to with the tutorial, just to, they're showing you that.
It's time for the final stage of introductory training. Raw materials aren't very useful to corporations, since they need to produce something with them anyway. Use the buildings you have available and automate the production of the more valuable items.
Why can't they process them themselves? They have factories across the entire solar system.
This will be best recorded between 2 executives at the Griffiths Military Corporation.
So you're telling me all of the tax laws only apply to the solar system?
Bro, the mining tax, the cosmic fees, deductions from extraterrestrial income, the cost of insuring sensitive cargo, legally none of that applies to us. They can't even hit us with tariffs. It's free money, man.
I don't know why I asked.
So sometimes building down doesn't work very good with some of the building stuff here. So I pulled those pillars away because I'm going to want to run through here. And I gave away my space to get up, but that's fine. I do want to build, I think we'll do 4 and then I'll throw stairs up here again. Can't really remember how I always build this, but okay. And then from here, I will start putting up our machinery. So we have smelters, and I will do boy, this building is kind of janky. Once when you get the drone, it does go a little bit easier. So I do... Oh, I put that one too far back. So we got to put these back too, because when you... Really? Back at that spot, I can't build. Hit Y will lock that in. Okay. And then I do put a machine there, but I don't count that in what I need. Come on. And then we'll do 3 machines down here. Actually do 4 machines, but we don't need the 4th one right now. I'll grab this. I might put it in anyway. 2 and 3. Okay. So this is going to be for my calcium. These 3 are going to be for my titanium. So let's go up. And I guess I didn't select that out of the menu. Throw that one there. And then what we will do is we'll throw our connectors in front of each one of these machines. Except for this one. Oh, my bad. One more. Let's do this one. Because we're not going to use this one right now. That's just a placeholder. Okay. And we can take... So this machine and this one smelter is a 1-to-1 situation. What is it not liking about that? Oh, what? Where did that even attach to? Okay, that's really weird. That should not have done that. It should have attached right there. Huh. It's really weird. So this we can bring into there. These 2 will connect together. And I didn't set recipes, so nothing's going to be happening right now. And I can reach up there. And that's going to come down to here. Okay, so that's all set up. We'll get rid of this. I might have to get some more building materials. Yeah, I'm sure. Let me, I'm gonna do that real quick. And grab that. Head back in, we'll grab building materials so that we can finish the rest of this out. And we will be already automated our first set of things. And then we can, after this, we can start setting up this area. And I'll let them make their bars. Okay, so all these are impure nodes, so these will all be 1-to-1 with each of those 3 machines. And I like to kind of bring these to where they're gonna run. So that would be even with the machine. I go over one spot and I bring that down. Click here. Colliding with something. What? Okay, that was kind of weird. Again, early access, there's a few things that are just kind of a little bit janky with things. So it's understandable. All right, so that one's hooked up. So the reason why I jumped over one spot is because it does a nice 90-degree angle turn, sort of. I mean, the game is kind of overcorrects for it, but it's a lot nicer than over there. So let's copy this
I
machine.
need water.
Throw that there. Why is that not on there? Okay. Throw that there. So I don't know if it's going to show. It doesn't show. There's another deposit over here, but we can't build there because it doesn't fit, and I don't need it. So I only need the 3. We'll go back to this. This can be a nice straight run. And that lines up perfect. And we'll just go over one to this spot, and we can go right here with this one. Okay, this did this on my last playthrough as well. I don't know what this is. I did a screenshot of it last time, but I don't know. It's a little glitch. I might send that to him because it's happening multiple times, so it's obviously something going on there. Yeah. So these belts can actually... That might be a little bit better way to do this and cleaner. This belt can handle 2 of these machines at impure level. So I'm gonna actually do that because that's gonna make for a little bit cleaner of a layout. Again, we're trying to do like no spaghetti sort of thing, right? So I kind of want this to be sort of in line there. So let's go there with it. And we'll tie these 2 machines in together. It looks like it's crooked. It is crooked. These don't line up, but I can make it line up, I guess. If I'll show you this too because it's pretty important. So if you hit your right mouse button, it changes how it's built. See, that's a one by and that's a 2 by 2, and it lines up dead perfect with the machine if I do that. So I will do that, and that will be much cleaner. It'll look a lot nicer. That's what we're going for. Functional and pleasant looking. It looks like it's bent, but it's straight. It's just heading down. And then this one will plug into here. So now when these machines request, it'll pull from these both of those machines. And I'll just tie these 2 together. That is so odd. Oh, and I walk right through it, so there's no hitbox around it or nothing. So then that one line now can come into these 2 machines. So that's all hooked up, and as you see, we're all red. So we need more power. It is definitely a constant battle with power. Let me hit Y. And yes, you can build right through these rocks for some reason. Okay, I built those in the wrong spot. I keep on hitting outside my game. Oh, I opened up something that I shouldn't have opened up either. All right. Sorry about that. Let's try that again. Let's try that again. Once when you get a building drone, this becomes a lot easier to build. That's where I want to be, I think, right there, yep. Lock in. See, I keep on hitting outside my thing and it's starting to drive me crazy. Okay, and see, we're blue, so building those 3 gave us what we needed. And now we can set these machines and they will start producing. As you can see, here comes the stuff. It's the great thing about a pole is you can do sushi belts and it works very well. So it's kind of a little bit different of a building style than what you get from like Satisfactory, Factorio, Dyson Sphere. And they're coming, and they're coming. If that bothers you, you can put a post in somewhere else and kind of do that, but that doesn't bother me. That's the most spaghetti we're gonna have. Now, that was the second time you said that. So as you can see, they warn you a couple times. And if we go in there, he still has a lot of water. He'll let you know that he's dehydrated. That's when you have like 1 bar left and you really need to get water. So,
I advise caution. The fruit on Arcadia can alleviate hunger, but putting unknown things into one's mouth is rarely beneficial to the individual. Though, of course, it was beneficial to the development of civilization. Although this fruit is edible, that won't always be the case.
all right. I will copy this. I want to make oh, I didn't hit the right button. So this will be kind of like our walking path, and on this side is where I'll start building our orbitals. Oh, there it was. So the orbitals. Now again, on almost everything you can build, you can hit your right mouse button and it changes it. Right? So I make these 3x3s rather than 2x2s because then my poles will line up a lot better. And oh, I forgot to lock the Z-axis, which will keep it at the same level all the time, which is very handy. And there we go there. And as you can see, as I'm building more stuff, we need more and more and more power. Now that I'm here, I want to copy that platform and call it Zoop, call it whatever you want. It doesn't really matter. And then I'll do a line here because this will allow me access out through this way very easy because you can't walk in between these things. And now we can just kind of put as many of these as you want. No, why didn't it keep the Z-axis for me? That was kind of weird. I mean, you're constantly going to have to be building these in the beginning. So you can walk through these this way, but you can't walk through them this way. And yes, you can kind of build through the rock, which is sort of funny. Okay, and that should keep us good for a little while. So how I get out of a tool, like we select something like I'm in this, if you hit escape, it just gives you this. It's terrible. I hit Q and then it goes to my other tool. Okay, now I can put these in the middle of these, and as you can see, they line up very nicely like that. It lines up really nice, and that one's gonna go right there. Do that. I'll copy these. So I make 3. 3 of each for each corporation. So a total of 15 of these machines. Oh, not enough resources. Here we go already with the resources. So that's why it's nice. You can just run over to the extractors, grab 100 out of each. And what I might do is grab 100 out of here as well. And then go over to these machines and grab 200 over here, and then I can make a bunch of building materials so I don't have to keep on doing this. This is kind of the grind in the beginning, right? Of almost every game you play, you got to do stuff like this.
Just what I need.
I know it is. That's why I grabbed it. So yeah, every game's got that little bit of a grind to it that you need, and we're building like crazy, so you go through a lot of these materials. The reach is terrible on this game too. Like, you got to really get up. Oh, I can make some more. You got to get really right up on things to interact with them. All right, back to our building. And there we go. Now we'll go to our... What? I did those backwards. All right. Oh, I did them backwards and I didn't do it in the right spot as well. I really goofed up on these. But it's nice to get all your materials back. All right. It goes here, but we need to spin that towards us. There we go. A little bit of a mistake, but nothing major. All right, now we can hook our belts up. Now, as you see, I'm not getting anything. This is a bug for sure, which I need to report in, because now it's there. So it's I get that every once in a while. Helps if you hit the right buttons. And these belts are directional, so make sure you build them the direction that you're looking for your items to travel. All right. So you need to leave 4 spaces in between here, because as you build out your factory, some machines take 4 and some machines take 5. So your furnaces take 5 spots and you want them to be in the same configuration. So I do 4. Oh, man, I keep on going so low and I click off the game. So like that's 4 deep. You can do this a bunch of different ways. You can lay a row here or whatever. The machines we're going to be using right now are just going to be the 4 spots. So again, this is where you can start building however you want, kind of thing. I'm just showing you how I go about doing it. So right now I'll just throw this here, because once when we get storage bins, these are going away. This will get a thing, but it's not going to go on the belt, so you don't need that one there. Okay, so we're almost to where we're going to start filling and being done with the tutorial. And now it's just the second time that's done that. That's kind of odd. So now it's just hooking up all your belts, or all your rails. Just forever calling them belts. Get rid of this one. Because this is just going to be making our building materials once when we unlock the fabricator, which will be in a little while. It won't be too long, actually. I kind of built this wrong. As you can see, this should have lined up. So I'm gonna fix it. Because I can't be having this. I put these machines the wrong direction and started these kind of wrong. So the more you delete, the faster delete goes if you do it in kind of quick succession. Yeah, I messed up. I messed up. All right, so I gotta put that there before I fall through. And that should be there. And then we can take and do our orbitals. Now, what's 3? So that's going to be right here. And I want it facing this way for this row. This is where I screwed up. I don't know that I can build this one. Nope, build these first. Oh, nope, these don't go here. I'm screwing up again. These go here for right now. I was right. These go here. Right. And let's get this going. We can kind of get some stuff. See, there's that problem again. So I just go into my other tool and redo it again, and then there it is. And there we go. They're all hooked up. So what we can do, because we're already built stuff, I can now take and get this going.
We're near the end of our training. Please answer the following questions. On a scale of 1 to 10, how anxious does being incinerated alive make you feel?
Since this is the first
And here
question,
comes
to
everything
establish a good baseline,
that's going to go
I will
right into
answer
those
5.
machines.
Understood. On a scale of 1 to 10, how afraid are you of arachnids about 1 meter in diameter?
It's unnerving how specific that question is.
There's no need. Questions never killed anyone.
Alright, so we'll fill all this in. I thought they were going to talk some more. I thought that was a little bit bigger of a dialogue than it was. Okay, so there we go. Those are all going. We'll be done with that very soon. And I'll just get this hooked up, and we'll have three sets ready. It's always so hard to get this first one. It's a lot easier when you get the drone, though I sometimes forget to use the drone because I get so used to just doing this. And get these hooked up. It seems to clear up too as the game goes on. Like, I don't have that issue as much. It's just in the beginning all the time, which doesn't really make sense, but I'm not sure. But early access, we'll fix it. Okay, and there. So those are all hooked up. And we can put that there. I don't think it lines up perfect. There's really no way to really do that, I guess. And then that's going to come down this way. And that's going to go over there. All right, so as you can see, that's done shooting its loads up. And we can claim it, so now we can build all other sorts of goodies. And it unlocks, now the tutorial's over, the game's unlocked.
Great job.
We can go everywhere.
This is the end of your introductory training.
And now we have all these.
Remember that Arcadia 7 is a dangerous place, and a person will spend their entire life, or lives rather, learning from it. Stay alert, gather information, and don't worry. I'm always by your side, watching your every move.
Is that a threat?
It's for your own safety. I will now remove the introductory training restrictions. Location barrier disabled. Sedative injector disconnected. Communications channel active. Awakening other crew members. Ready. The Claywood Corporation hopes you will have a wonderful adventure and quickly pay off your debt. Good luck.
Good luck.
Checking the connection. Over.
What was that?
Oh, don't worry. It's only S8466, one of your colleagues. You're connected via audio, even when they're not currently active.
When they're not active?
The human brain can't go on for too long without stimulation. When sleeves are sleeping in the regeneration chamber, they get a constant audio and video feed of everything you do. They can also communicate with you. You'll also get this opportunity.
Everything I do?
Relax. You have nothing to be ashamed of.
Okay then. Alright, so I'm just building the machines out, and then we can start just blitzing. Why does that keep on selecting that when I'm... So, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 sets of these machines, right? So one for each corporation I do. And just tidy this up a little bit. It's not gonna let me do that. Once when I put these in, it's it puts the support structure down we need. And then I can build out there with no problem. Oops. Forget to click. All right. So let's hook up all our belting. Did I really put those in sideways? Wonder how I managed to do that. Clicking off the game all the time. So I got a ultra wide monitor, and I shrink it down so I can record, and so you can see it, so it doesn't kind of go like letterbox and really small for you guys. And so I click off the game a lot because of that. It's easier if you get a little bit further away. And just for this initial step, I need to take that down and change it, because these initial ones will take these bars, and these bars are coming from this line, so I'll redo these two lines after build this next step, and then everything will flow this way. So as you can see, we're already really clean. No spaghetti mess. And everybody's kind of okay at this point. It's when you start doing the next machines, it all goes crazy. Catawampus, is that what they say? All right, so let's start getting those machines going. Because everything's going to take the bars for this first initial step. So we can get this. And we'll just go down the line. And of course, nothing's going because I don't have any power. Again. So I'll finish setting these up. And I'll get more power laid down. So what's kind of neat too is you can do power in your mining field as well. And kind of keep it away from what you're doing and your building and stuff like that, so that you have the space. So you can run down and just do one set and just do one corporation thing at a time. I don't know. I like just getting things going. Hit the wrong button. Okay. So I just needed the one to get everything running again. But I'll build more. Come on. This is kind of the pain of doing this, but not bad once when you get beyond this point. Oh, that one didn't go well. That one didn't go as well either. The building is really clunky because it uses the grid on the bottom, not up here. So like I'm aiming, you can't see, but I'm aiming right here, which is actually really aiming right here to build out where I gotta build. Okay, so we can look in here, we can see we have 360 and we're using 215, so we got a little extra time, and you can kind of jump through here too. You're not totally stuck. All right, so this is our whole area for our orbital stuff, shooting all up to space. This is where all our production will be, right in this little area right here. We'll build everything. And because it's a pull technology, you don't really have to do ratios, which is kind of sweet. You can do more condensed builds. And then when we build a second base, we can start to scale up a little bit and do more like ratioed and stuff like that. So let's see where we're at with things. So as you can see, everything in here is shooting and going. Let's see if there's anything else we can build. We'll get that out of the way. So we have a few more things we can do in here. See, this is kind of being set up a little bit different than I normally do. I normally put my stairs like here. I need to put a second addition on. I might still be able to do stairs pretty close. I do too high. I could probably...
101. You look like you're a magnet for trouble.
I won't pretend I'm a saint. I've helped smuggle this and that in my time for
yeah, that's not
those
bad.
in need.
I can deal with
People
that.
like you don't understand order. You just cause more problems for everyone else.
And you always followed orders and ended up in the exact same place as I did. I'd rather not follow anyone and be free.
You know nothing about me.
Okay, and here's those pillar supports I talked about earlier, which I don't really use too often. Oh, can we? I think we can build personal storages now too. Nope, not yet. They're coming though. All right, so that's we're got a pretty good start. We can copy this and we can kind of fill these in. I don't know what it's colliding with because I can build singly. Oh, come on. I think that kills the sound for you guys too when I do that. All right, and I'll build another thing here. Which I could have done that when I was doing these, save some stuff, but must be a little bit of a collision box with that, I'm guessing. Alright, so that's all nice and tidy. Even these lines are nice. Just a little bit of spaghetti over here, which, I mean, you can kind of bring it out and then over. But I'm okay with this little bit of spaghetti, which I know I said no spaghetti, but I mean, you can't really call this spaghetti. I guess you can, but you really can't. All right, so these are all going good. And as you can see, it looks like the things are all jammed up, right? Because the line is moving very, very slow. But the problem with the pull technology is one machine says I need 20 and it sends 20 out right away, and then the next machine I need 20. So we have 15 machines calling for, I don't know, however many, 10 or whatever. So all of them came out all at the same time because of the way we did it. This will clear up and then you don't have the jam anymore. It just takes a little bit of time because the machines are requested so much all in one shot. Like 200. It's requesting, each machine is requesting 200. So it just pulls it right out, and each machine had 100 sitting in it, so there's 600 that came out on the line to try to fulfill all the pull orders. So that's why it looks jammed, but it unjams itself in a short period of time. These are almost done already. So a little bit of a standstill where we're waiting for these to kind of finish up, but they're almost there. So, I mean, I can... hit the wrong button again. I can build these out, so that's 1, 2, 3, 4. And then our next machines can be built there, and then once when we get the storage, we can rip these out.
Future Health Solutions is now receiving all requested items. New rewards and tasks are waiting for you in the terminal. Delivered. The Moon Energy Corporation thanks you for your shipment. You can claim your reward in the corporate terminal.
Alright. And technically this first line we can shorten up, and then that'll tie right into this, so I'm probably going to do that, because it'll be, the storage will be a 3x3, so the storage unit will take up this one spot here, and then the rail will be right here. So let's go and get these cleared. So we got...
I don't get it, Sam. What's
generation
so
chamber
interesting in beetles or flowers?
They're part of the world we live in and are inextricably connected to it. We wouldn't exist without beetles or flowers.
We wouldn't exist without fundamental forces. Beetles and flowers can be easily replaced with automated systems. You can't replace electromagnetism.
You'd really want to live in a world without plants?
I wouldn't mind it.
I wouldn't mind it. Okay, so this is halfway there, but I want to... I don't know that it'll let me. It won't let me. I was gonna say I wanted to get the next piece of this, because in here I can show you. We can use the Wolfram bars, or we can use the Wolfram wire. The bars only give us a +1. The wire gives us a +5. Much better deal. And it doesn't take that much to make these. So even though we're not making them, I'm going to select them right now because we will be making them very soon. And it's not worth using the bars for this. It is definitely worth going that extra level. Those are still going. This one is not, and those are going to take those as well. So when you make the machine and it starts making them, it'll start delivering them right away. Okay, and then our last one over here is going to take calcium ore, which we'll get very soon. But I'll just get it in there so when it's made, it's already set up and going. Because we really need this one to finish up, which it's getting there. Because when we get that machine, we can start making the Wolfram wires. Right, that's what we're working on right now, is the fabricator. And there's a few more things we can now build. Recipe station.
Congratulations! You can now unlock new functionality for your buildings at the recipe station.
But the buildings can already do these things. Why would we need to unlock anything?
Arcadia 7 is a very particular place, full of specific resources and requirements. The building's programming needs to be updated as these requirements change, to avoid unnecessarily clogging up memory as well as transfer fees.
It's the Claywood Corporation that determines the cost of transfer. You could lower the price and everything would go smoother.
I'll respond with one of Mr. Claywood's favorite sayings. This is exactly why you're not the richest person in the world.
Well, alrighty then. Alright. Clicked off again. So I'll just get some get some nice views on this upper one here. And I throw my regeneration chamber up here.
Your printing point has been updated. When you happen to die, I
Go
will send your mind
make sure
here.
you go into it
And
like
this
that
is
because
where
it
the
sets
secret
this one as your respawn point.
Apologies. Corporation thanks you for your happen to die. Your rewards are waiting in the corporate terminal.
All right. That's what we needed. Because now we can set the titanium bars because we're going to be making all of that stuff right now. So I'll just go here and set that. And as you can see, I get some stuff back out of the machines.
Is grateful for all of your shipments.
Great.
Don't throw those out.
Supporting this particular company will allow you to upgrade your arsenal, which will certainly help in surviving on Arcadia.
Okay, so see that didn't take long for those to go through. And we'll just get all these set right up. All right. So, like I said, I'm going to put these in right now because this is where, when this is actually built properly, this is where this stuff is going to go. And then these are going to go away. So I should have probably built them like that, just so we could just bypass all this stuff. So a little bit of extra rebuildings and stuff like that. Don't need this one in here either. So let's take that and nope, don't need those. Just need these. Throw that back there. And we'll link these to this here. That way we can keep everything nice and neat and squared up. Okay, so for this first line, I don't need another line coming back the opposite way. I better put these in. I'm gonna fall through. All right. So we don't need another line going back the other way because these machines on this row don't need another input line. So now that we have this, we can now take our fabricator and slide it right in to here. Not enough resources. So we're pretty close to getting a machine in here that'll take care of that. Now I made a boat ton of them. See how quick you go through them? It's terrible. You really go through a lot of building materials. Pretty soon we'll be making them, and we won't have to do this again. Doesn't take that long to do, but still, it's kind of a pain. You want to just get building. All right. Oh, no. That's the one I wanted to do. All right, max. So now we got 2,000 more. Now we can build. So let's bring it up one, lock it in. So I skipped the 3, but I do put it in here just because it's easier to build. Two and 3. That other machine is going to be something else. And 1, 2, 3, and then that one can go away. Come on. Why is it? Okay. There we go. I think I'm going to do these the same way because we don't have storage yet. That way I can just do it one time. 3 and 4. And there we go. And actually, if I wanted to just be kind of efficient, is lock it in, and so it's you do skip 2 and then you can put 1. God, this is kind of janky. When you get the drone, it does become easier for sure. None here. It's gonna be this one. I don't know what that noise is. Must be the cats or my wife. Totally putting these in the wrong spot. They're supposed to be here. But you know what? I need 2 of them in this spot anyway, so that worked out. That worked out. So what I can do is that can go there, and as you see, everything does line up really nice. That can go there, then this one goes this way. And again, I'll delete these lines when storage comes in, and the storage will fit right here. I didn't do this one. So this one comes back this way because these next machines over here might need other stuff. Wrong way. That's that way, that's that way.
So, you were a soldier?
That's right.
Then I have a question. How can you sleep knowing everything you had to do in the name of the IRO?
I don't sleep too well. But not because of the orders I carried out, but because of the ones I didn't.
So even after your sentencing, you're still on their side?
No. I'm on our side. All of us. The side of peace.
We are not going to be friends.
Okay then. Again, these are characters that aren't even in the game for us. And not really concerned about water right now. I know we have a lot of time, which I'll show you. So as you can see, we have a lot of bars left. He just warned you that we're going to need it eventually. Okay, so now those are all hooked up. Let's get making. So this one will be our Wolfram wire, which is all we can do right now. Oh, I guess I didn't hook these up. That's why they weren't working. And as soon as we're hooked up, you can see they're starting to pull. Oh, like why is it moving those? The machine's demanding, and it's pulling from all places that it can. That one's a little janky. It should have went in that one. That way it's much straighter in. All right, and then
Learning is the key to greatness.
this one will hook up, and this machine will be titanium rods. So this will be titanium rods, plates, and then beams. This machine's going to disappear, so I probably shouldn't have hooked it up, but and this will be the Wolfram plates, and then this will be Wolfram powder once when we get the building that needs. But I'll leave that there so I don't fall through a hole. All right, so this is being made, and as you can see, they're already starting to be delivered to their respective places. Very clean, nice, clean builds. What I like. And then our next machines will go right here. And you say, oh, but you can take, this puts out 1 every second. This takes half of that, so it's 2 every 4 seconds. So it takes half a second. So I'm not doing it to ratio. Oh, doesn't matter. It's pull technology, and this is plenty. It'll just keep on going, and once when we get the storage, you'll see the storage is filled right up. So you don't need this massive factory, especially in the beginning. You will towards mid-game, stuff like that. We need to see what we need to research so we can get building materials done. So we come to our machine here. Now you see these arrows? That means I have something in my inventory that can go into this research. So I can go to fabricator, and as you see, I need all this stuff to get basic building materials. So we'll insert, and insert. Done. I have some of these in my inventory. I can throw them in there, get them out of my inventory. So this is why you don't want to throw the things out yet until you've finished up your research. These things are blueprints, which we have to go find. And yes, I do have the supporter pack. That's why I have some of this extra stuff. I'm not in competition with anybody, so it's not pay to win. and all this stuff I can make anyway, so it's kind of
Hey,
like
Chris,
it's
I heard you've got
not that
3
big of a deal.
doctorates.
It's true.
What for?
What for what?
What do you need 3 scientific titles for? Wouldn't you have rather focused on your work?
I see you're not familiar with the world of academia. Doctorates open many doors. They increase the probability my publications will get quoted, and I have access to a broader spectrum of theoretical knowledge. Plus, I did them all at once.
I prefer practice over theory.
And that's why you ended up as someone who does the dirty work.
I'll remind you that you're also here on this planet doing the same thing as me.
But with a completely different mentality.
Oh boy. Okay. I kind of do a separate storage for each of these. Now, I literally was pointing out that one when I went in there. Why did it do it here? What a pain.
I need water.
I think I want to do reds there. Now I'm pointing at this one. And I went to that one this time, so I don't know. I didn't realize I had another red one in there. All right, get that stuff out of my inventory. Throw this. This will be food. And we'll have so much food. It's not even funny. So while I'm in here, I'm just going to give him some water. I don't know how much he's got though, so I can get out of that. So, see, I mean, he's complaining. He has nothing to drink, and he's still got water.
Delicious.
I just fill up food and water at the same time. Just
I'm getting
easier.
better and better.
Okay. Now I unlocked that. Oh, we got something's done here. Okay, so we now have a pistol.
The UPP-7. We hope it will help you better deal with the planet's dangers.
So this next one takes either
I'll
one.
need to learn to use this.
Why are these
In the
guys at
future,
0?
You might consider adding basic weapons training.
Oh, I know why they're at 0, because I forgot to change these back out. I just needed them this direction for that first run, because they took the bars. Oh, nope, that's going the right direction. Okay, so that's why those weren't going. Boom, and now they're all coming out. Oh, I never did that one before. Okay, yeah, see, now they're all coming down for that. Okay, that was my bad. Now, is it in this machine that I can do? Yes. That's what I thought. So now let's get this going. So right here, I put this machine. How do I want to do this one? Maybe up here. It'll probably look a little bit better. And I'll copy this one. So in this machine, we can choose the building materials, and it takes both of these. I'm just going to get that out of my inventory. And we can take and plop a line off of here, and then take and plop a line off of here. Now they're making, and they'll start spitting more of these out to come over here. And then we'll start making them. I can store up to 100. Maybe it's 1,000. I think they stack to 1,000. And then once when we do storage,
I am detecting increased
there,
Rupture activity.
we'll be good.
Prepare yourselves
So
for
I
a
did
wave.
that. So with the wave, you still have a few minutes before anything happens. And then they give you a 15-second warning, so it kind of happens really quick. So there's not much more we can do right now, I don't think. Nothing new there. So yeah, we're pretty built already and nice and organized. Nice and neat. Yeah, we need wolfram wire, which I don't have enough of to make bullets. We don't need bullets right now anyway. And then if you see here, we're not even close to our building. We're not even halfway there yet. And we have a boat ton of machines already built and going. And we're not even 2 hours in. And we're already at our first rupture. And we are also at level 2 on everything already. So we're rocking. That's kind of useful, but not really that big of a deal. Inventory upgrade will be great. We're almost up there for that. Then the furnace, that is a fantastic tool. I wish they gave you what you needed for that next, but they don't do that. Oh, wait a minute. Bullets, I think, just take basic building materials. If I remember now. Yeah.
Rupture's eruption has started.
So
Prepare for impact.
I'll just make 300 of them. That's fine. Oh, let's go up. Am I gonna make it? Oh.
Extreme temperature detected.
I don't know, this is still cool every time I see it. I've seen it hundreds of times already with the playtest and everything. So now it's like a minute and a half, and then she'll say everything's kind of cool outside. We almost got done with that. So that's going to give us our inventory. Then we'll get working right on that furnace, because I can't remember what the furnace needs. So what I usually try to do is take a break, stretch break when this happens. And I'm not going to be going anywhere.
Reloading.
Now's a good time to go, though, to go up in that 10-minute period of time and go get some blueprints and wipe out some things. But if you don't do combat, you don't gain experience in combat, so you can't level up.
Returning to normal.
Okay, so there's the minute and a half. So now we can go outside. Even though it looks hot, we're still safe. She told us returning to normal. So this machine is working to cool everything down, and everything will just start popping, working again. Another thing you can do when you're out here, you can kind of see those. We can pick these up. And with this, we can do research with. And get some more research points.
What is this?
Not too important.
This is ignition, a cosmic mineral that's good at storing heat, but also your cargo has reached the Selenian Corporation.
All right.
You've completed another order,
So I only got 3 lines. I'll have 4 lines.
waiting in the corporate terminal.
I don't see any really close anymore lit up. Up there. There's also a cave up here that we can go into too and get some things if you want. And there's also a drone up here that we can get now while we're here. It's a nice time to do this because you don't have to worry about any of the bad guys. You got 10 minutes to be free of not being attacked and stuff like that. Whoa, wait a minute.
Activated.
I'm through the tutorial. This should not be here right now. What? Right there's the drone and the... What?
You can't go further without completing introductory training first.
Okay. I'm gonna have to reboot the game. Reload the game. Obviously there's a little glitch going on. So that stinks. So I'm gonna go into my base to save just in case something goes on and I get the wave or something. I don't know. That really stinks.
Due to your hard work,
Claim that. So titanium sheets. I'll wait until I get that.
Your inventory has been updated, and you can now fit more items into it.
So plates. I need the titanium bars. So we can go do that. I need to save this though and kind of reboot the game. So early access, folks. So early access. It's going to happen. Make sure there wasn't an update because that sometimes breaks some things. And I just wait for it to load up. I don't know why it doesn't have like a continue, but you have to load game. Yeah, see, this is my one I did before. And I gotta select it and load game. Why is that beeping? So that noise generally means that it's going to a spot that doesn't have a destination for. So I'm not sure what that was about.
I can use this.
So again, right away, I'm going to select the plates because we're getting ready to do those. So we can just go down to our machines down here. And by the way, I got 1,000 building materials right there already built. So I'll come in these 3 machines and I'll grab the bars out. I think we need like 600 or something like that, so we'll have to come back. But not a big deal. This machine. And then make sure you don't put them into titanium bars like I did with those 200, because we would have been almost done. I do that all the time. You think I'd learn a little bit, but so yeah, we need those machines to build back up, and then we can get these titanium sheets done. So these things dictate what your next thing to make is, really, so that you can get the better value for what you're doing. Calcium is going to be in a little bit, not too much longer. Actually, I could probably start doing that right now. So I grab my calcium from down here. Just because it makes more sense. It's close. There's another one over here. They're almost the same distance, but this is a lot more hilly terrain, and this I can get a nice shot right up here for. And I bring it right in through here. So I bring it right in through here. For some reason this is here, which I don't know why. And I don't think it's anything important. Oh, I must have just misclicked. So we'll get rid of that. And throw that back in there. So yeah, I bring it right in through here, and then I can bring it right down. Now the thing that's going to happen when I come through here is my stairs are going to have to probably go. Because in order for me to get underneath this stuff, you can't. It's really weird why you can't, but you can't because of the way the building works. So you can see I can't build here. Actually, this is low enough in that spot I can. So in order to build here and be able to go all the way underneath this thing, I get it set where I need it here, which I don't like it. I want it down one further. I don't understand why I can't go down one further. Because I don't want it sticking up like that. It's always worked before being down. And here it does. Okay, so I'll go right here. So you select your spot where you want it, then you hit the middle mouse button, click the middle mouse button, and then you can bring it down or up higher. And that is fine. And then I should be able to put the next one right here. And again, middle mouse button. And I can bring it down and place it there. And I'm probably going to be able to get, kind of split the difference. So I'll have to get rid of this. Oh, I gotta think about this for a second because I forgot about this. I like putting storages before my machines. So I gotta make sure I have 3 spots. So this is 1, 2, 3. So actually I have to do this line out here. I'm glad I just thought about that. So in actuality, this is going to be running here. I'll still middle mouse button it because I want it low. I'm going to go down one more so I can maybe get my stairs. It doesn't matter. So this is the line, and kind of maybe go with this. Wish I could go in the ground a little bit more. That's good. All right. So this is going to be my calcium line coming up.
You were right, Gal. That was frightening. Such power.
Okay. We'll go there, and then that can go there, and then that can go there.
Learning is the key to greatness.
I think this will just make it through. Yep. So that'll make it through. Awesome. Okay, as you can see, the calcium's right there, so we'll kind of really want storage to be done. It should be getting pretty close. And let me get this stuff built back here. That can go there, and then I think I need that to be like that, and then I can put my stairs back. So it's giving me a building unstable because I'm too far without a support. Really, I can't get under there, which technically I don't need it, as you can see. So but it just looks so much cleaner to me. I guess I can put. I mean, I can put a pillar here, I guess. So this is where I'm going to have to use one of these support pillars. Maybe we'll do it right there. And then you can see now I can build the stairs there. You see, that just looks so much better to me. There we go. So there's a calcium line and our way up here. So let's go see if we have 300 more of these.
I think I can use this.
Yeah, I think you can. And I know I need just a little bit more than 300. I took it. I guess I didn't take it from the other machine. I know I need a little bit more. That's why I'm grabbing those right away too. Alright, so let's go unlock the sheets and we can get those going right away. And titanium sheets. Thank you. And the rest can go in there. And we'll make those beams pretty soon. So this is my titanium side, and this machine will be titanium sheets, and here comes all the stuff. They'll be making those right now. And that'll start going into these machines, because I think something's calling for it. I really need to see where I'm at with storage. So it's storage is coming. Got another 500, and the storage will be there. And in the meantime, I'll go down here and we can get calcium up here. So we're just coming up on exactly 2 hours, and we're already at calcium. We're already at level 3 on most of our stuffs. So, okay, the barrier's gone because I couldn't have come all this way because that barrier was right there. So, reloading worked.
Acquired.
Okay, before I build, I'm going to grab this stuff. Because once buildings are around,
That's a snack.
these go away. and don't grow back.
Come here.
So I don't know. I don't know why. I mean, water's not even back from the rupture yet. And those already grew back, so it's kind of... something's a little weird there, too. So, you can come down here. There's a drone. You got to be careful because there will be some critters coming there. So you can go there and grab that. And you can do this right now if you want. I kind of wait. You'll get waves of people, but up here there's a body.
The geoscanner. You
And
can use it
it's got
to
some
see the surrounding area.
pretty good stuff.
Let's turn it on.
No, let's not. Not right now. So there's two good things to pick up. So, and there's a few more things to grab here. Yeah, the reach is really bad. Jeez, I would have thought I would have gotten that. All right. And I don't have a specific spot I built here like I did on that one. I have an exact spot. But I kind of build it just up like around this area right here. So here's our number 2. I do a habitat right away. And I throw an airlock in. You can put machines and stuff in there if you want. I just use it in case Rupture happens. Rupture happens. I can quickly go in and be good. Let's grab them, and then I also build electric down here. I'll throw in maybe 12. And just because we will always be using power. And wind turbines are a little ways away. So that to me just helps out a little bit. And then we'll get some more up. There's water. So I do 2 down here for right now, and that always seems to have been more than enough to go. Let's see, I'm gonna do that so we can get a nice line up. And of course this one doesn't line up at all. Let's do that though, so we'll take it. I'll do that. Doesn't line up 100% though, but it's pretty good. Pretty good. Oh, that was closer than I thought it was. And this one will come over there, and then we'll start our ascent up. Try to get this lined up a little bit to where I'm kind of going, so I'm going to be coming right through here. So that should be a pretty straight line. Do my curve down there. I hope I'm pretty on. Okay, now we'll bring down, and that one should be able to attach right in there, but I don't like how that's doing that. So I'm gonna delete this one. You can go pretty far with the building. And what I'm going to do is just bring this down lower. Middle mouse button. That's nice and level at the same height. And this will just be a little bit of a downward slope. And won't interfere with our building. So we're going to come out a little bit further. One more row with it. So now, as you can see, we have calcium coming up. They're motoring. We should have calcium. Oh, nothing's pulling calcium yet because I don't have the storages. But our calcium line is built. So the reason why you want to do storage is in front of the machines here is so that you always have a supply here. So if the machine demands a lot, it can just take it and then it can trickle in to fill up this storage unit rather than filling the machine in. And in the case of the calcium that's down there, we have a storage unit here that will pull 400 up and always be up here for us ready to roll. We got to be really close to this storage unit being done, 93%. So we got a few things that are going to be ending pretty soon here. And in the meantime, let's see what else we can try to do. I'll just get those out of my inventory. So, I mean, we can do the Wolfram plates and these bars and get these two done, and then we have to go out and find blueprints.
Oh, yes.
See, so now I'm demanding 300 of these, and these lines are going to just start churning them in. Where if we had the storages right there, it would take them super quick. I can't do anything here. I don't have the recipe researched to do the block yet. I just seen that we have that fill in.
Learning is the key to greatness.
Okay. Yeah, they just constantly have these little things that talk to you all the time. Okay, that's almost done, and that's almost done. So we'll have those done in a short period of time. Get rid of some of this food stuff. Like, you get so much food and stuff in this game, you don't have to worry about anything. Like, I have just tons and tons and tons.
Wow! You have fulfilled another order from the Griffiths Blue Corporation. Claim your reward.
Okay, so these things, the only thing they're good for as of now, I don't know if they'll make something for them, but
Order completed.
you can only use them in the analyzing station.
Waiting for you in the terminal.
And get
Another
points.
great day
They
for
also
science.
ask that you keep an eye out for old model drones lost on Arcadia.
Already got one, thank
They
you.
might contain useful
Okay, we got the
items
med
that
tool.
when you accidentally get hit by a car.
Titanium sheets, which we
Jumping
have.
out of a helicopter
We can
didn't
do
go
that.
according to plan. Or maybe you were bored playing with a gun and you shot your kneecap. Those problems
storage
are
station.
over. You don't need a new expensive sleeve anymore. Future Health Solutions introduces the Med Tool. It will heal any wound in seconds. Future Health Solutions for modern problems.
So it's just medicine to heal wounds. Good device.
I'm sorry. Contracts with Future Health Solutions require I do things a certain way.
Okay, we'll get this, and then we'll go down and grab these. Yeah. because this machine is using them up. So it didn't accumulate very fast. So we'll get these researched. And that. And we'll get those being produced, and then we'll get storages set up for everything. Wolfram plates. And the beams. Alright. Now let's get some storages set up. I'm going to do it for all of these, and I'm just going to kind of wipe it out right away. Yeah. Like, why is it whining at me? I don't know what's going on there. Storage depot. So these, to line up correctly, we have to hit the right mouse button. Let's lock that in and just go down the line. And let's get our lines back. That's not lined up right. That's not lining up right. Huh. What? Let's maybe try that again. Yeah, that's a little glitchy. Could have probably brought that one down lower. I thought that was level, but I guess it wasn't. Alright, wolfram powder. Hook back up there. This one we're gonna have to do some other stuff with that. Let me get rid of that right now. We got to select these to what to store, and then they'll start pulling them in and filling up.
Selenian has received the products it ordered. They're very pleased. You could become the best crew they've ever worked with.
It's maybe because I don't have one hooked up. I'm guessing that was the problem, is I didn't have one hooked up, so it wasn't available. And now that I have it hooked up, it's available to click in. And calcium. Now, I'm going to do a little cheeky maneuver. So I need calcium for a thing over here. So I'm going to bring the calcium out of the storage so that I can go fulfill that order. So it's just a little cheat, a little cheeky thing, just for a temporary little thing. Okay, now let's get these all hooked up. That one's already done. No spaghetti for us. Okay. Now this one, I don't know if it's going to let me because this belt's here. That could be a problem. Yep, see it's colliding with that belt that's down there. So we'll do that. And I'm also going to have to do that down here. So this is not going to be very nice. Yeah, I'm not going to be able to do this one as nice. All right, let's try something a little different here. I mean, I suppose I can just come into here and then... Come on. I don't know how my radical is connecting to that, but it is. So the problem with doing this is why isn't it moving over? It should be filling this up and then going to here. Oh, all this is probably going into that machine right now. So the machine's pulling it first, and then it'll go over to this. This is going to pull it, and then that machine will pull from there. So this is not the most efficient way to do this. I really need a pole here, a connector, and well, I can fit one there. All right, I'm going to go with that. I really needed a connector in here to make this work, so it's proper. Like I say, this is the only real spot for spaghetti. Is coming out of these miners because they are where they are. But now this will split up and go to these two evenly, which I'm much happier with. And then this will come out like that and like this. So we have symmetry, and it must be on the line. And connect there and connect there. All right. That's all hooked back up. All right, that didn't work. That didn't work. Okay, and then the next is just get rid of these lines. I don't know how far I can delete. Okay, I guess not that far. Okay, and that's that line we want to keep. That's interesting. I should have been pulling. Get these set up. I think I'm going to use that because I don't think anything else is using that. And they give you the same points. So as you see, they both give you 15. So I'm just going to go with that. I guess that's using that too. Oh well. One or the other, doesn't matter. They all just get churning away. And 35 for the beams. We're making beams already, so we'll utilize that. And as you see, we can just get all this done just about non-stop. And these need calcium. So the problem is a line's not coming this way for the calcium. So I got to run that line to this line over here, which is pretty crowded. I could have alleviated that by doing that corporation over here, but I didn't. So So let's finish this up. And I'll bring the line all the way down that way if I can. And it's just temporary. Just until that one contract is done. I don't know if I can... Nope. Because that's probably in the way. Oops, wrong line. Wrong line. And this is a very congested line right now, as you can see. But again, not worried about it. It just sits and goes. And now that should be pulling them out. Yep, here they come. Okay. That is done. Now we need storages here. So let's copy a storage. Click our right mouse button so it's nice and straight. So when you build on top of these already made blocks, you get a little bit of a lag spike because, I believe anyway, oh, not enough resources, and the machine I need is right here.
I can use this.
The reason being is because it's checking for structural stability. As it deletes these out, it has to check the whole platform for structural stability. So you get a little bit of a lag spike. I think that's what that causes that. Constantly hit wrong buttons all the time. Come on. Like you point the radical at it, but it doesn't, you got to point it like beyond it. I think they should fix that because like it should connect right now, but I have to go in a little bit further to make it connect. This one doesn't need to be hooked up
I need water.
to anything because that's just going to be storing our, oh, my bad. This one doesn't need to be hooked up. This one doesn't need to be hooked up to the line because this is just for us. Just put it where I point it. It's so frustrating to me. Like I point where I want it and it goes somewhere else. Okay, now all the lines are hooked back up. Nothing's going because we got to set the storage boxes. So what's really nice is whatever's connected to that storage box, it says it's available to put into storage. So it's like already right what we need. Now we'll get 1,200 storage of these bars. We can come through and just wipe it out and do stuff with it if we needed to. All right, so now we're starting to fill up our spaces, and it is super nice and clean. It's a nice thing. Bye plates. So that's it for now. Grab storages and we'll get these in. Skip that space. Not enough resources already, not enough resources. And this is the only thing we've done. And we're out of power again already. which is crazy because the power... Oh, I never linked that up down there. I'll have to do that. We need this one. Having that in my hand is kind of nuts.
I think I can use this.
So let's see if we have enough to build. We did. What am I doing? I'm building the wrong... I'm building machines, not storages. That's why I'm going through so much. So you can see we're gonna have holes here, and watch, I won't have any of that lag. I can't believe I did that. I was kind of wondering why they had arrows, because storage units don't have arrows. Let's see. Beautiful. Now let's get everything hooked back up. Should probably run down there and do the power real quick, but I'll finish this up first. I'm not going to hook this up. This is going away. In a little bit, once when we get the furnace researched. This is so frustrating, this building. It's like, just put it where I want it. I'm pointing right where I want them. I don't know what that hum is because I got no power. Is it the drones making that noise? It is. Because now I walk by these and I get that noise again. Okay, so all the machines are hooked back up again. Let's get our storage set up. Oh, that's because I didn't hook up the machine. That's why everything's available. Okay. Now I'm not going to build more. I'm not going to build more water because, or power, because I have it down here. Add energy. So what I need to do is just connect up to this base. And I can kind of do that with this. I think I can reach over to there with it. Yeah, if I do a walkway here. And then I'll switch to this. I don't know that it's going to reach all the way over here. Can't walk fast. It's too far. Yuck. There's no real nice way to do this. Okay, I got guys coming down. Could hear them. See, now none of this has really grown back. I got one, but none of this has grown back because I got buildings here. Here comes another one. Not too far away for that. Oh, no, he blew up. Alright, back to business here. So if this is here, I kind of want to put it maybe right here so we'll kind of make it look a little decent. And we'll check that out. Come on already. Boom, and now we got power. Because I built all that, I built those 12 power plants over there that weren't connected to the grid. So, yeah. Should probably build stairs here too. Make it easier to get up. All right. All right. And let's get this built back here too. Okay, these are all firing back off again. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. And everything is churning away and going. This will clear up. Shouldn't take too much longer to clear it up, actually. And see if there's anything else we can work on. It's going nice. Nice, nice, nice. All right. So there's nothing else that we can do here in the fabricator recipe. The smelter, I need 1,000, so I can go grab some of that because we have that up here now, and that should be pretty full. I don't see any on the line, so it means that it's pretty full. Some's coming up, and
That's just what
take
I need.
all. I mean, I can hit F and take all too. I don't know. I got used to clicking it. Start getting that recipe done so we can start making block. And there's nothing else in here that I can get rid of, huh? So to me, all this stuff is now junk. So if you want to get rid of...
Dehydrated.
See, now he needs water. He's got 1 bar left. 2 bars left. So now he kind of, when he tells you he's dehydrated,
delicious.
he needs water. So you can kind of ignore him, or yourself, or whatever you want to say. Seeing you're the character. Okay, and then this, I'm just gonna drop. It is absolutely useless to me. And the helium-3 I will keep. And that keeps my inventory pretty clean. The next rupture, this will all disappear. It must not be unlocked yet. I know I need helium-3 for something later down the line. I might need that stuff later down the line, but whatever. I'm making just tons of it, so it doesn't really matter. It doesn't matter. All right. So we're pretty consistent. Why is that got a... It's got an error of some sort. Why has that got an error? Huh. Why's that got an error?
Rupture activity detected. I
Um,
recommend finding a safe place.
I don't know why that has an error. But as you can see, the line's already starting to clear up. Now we're all the way down here where it was backed up to there. So as the problem is with the pull system is that the machine requests hundreds at a time. So it empties whatever it's got. It needs 17,000 of these. So it just requests all that. So if the machine has it, it sends it. So your lines get clogged up for a little while, but then they start moving as the storages and stuff kind of get emptied and all that good stuff. So let's see, do we still moving a lot? Yeah, hardly have any calcium. So as you can see, it's getting brighter and brighter, and if you look at the sky, you can start to see the orange moving in. Nice cool little planet there with something that poked through. It's hard to see right now, but so with that first warning, you don't have to worry about running in, but you can see how bright it's starting to get, right? So yeah, why does that have an exclamation there? Oh, because I need to claim it. Okay. Jeez. Who knew? All right, now I got the furnace, which I wish I'd known that before the rupture, because I could have started doing some of this stuff. And it just so happens I need the titanium beam for this next level too, and which is almost done.
Rupture's core is unstable. Head to safety immediately.
This is very well done. And I love the mechanic of if you drop stuff on the ground, it just takes it away. It's really nice. All right, so on that note, I am going to take a quick break while this is doing that. So I will be right back.
Planetary temperature within acceptable parameters. work. The Moon Energy Corporation received its order. You can claim your rightful reward, as usual, in the corporate terminal. They are very happy with your services.
All right, and I'm back. So I was gone for a little bit, and
Future Health Solutions has received its order. Homesick? Living in a space colony often separates us from our loved ones. Try oxytocinum, a syrup that releases a successfully unlocked the geolocation the closeness of structural and topological you don't have to visit your family
Great.
to
A
feel
map will
like
be
they're
useful.
there. If you insist on
talk right
using
over
such
everything.
primitive language, go ahead.
So now we got the furnace, which is great. Get the LEM station, which I threw up here. So I don't think we've done enough stuff to really
Now you'll be able to install
unlock anything.
AIs in yourselves, which will enhance your abilities.
Yeah,
Remember, the more
movement,
often you perform a
nothing
certain
else.
action, the easier it is for your mind to adapt to it. Only after some time will you be ready for modifications.
I
We
think
wouldn't want your brains to get fried, right?
Of course. You can't upload a disc into your brain and suddenly learn Kung Fu.
Oh, I didn't know you liked 20th century cinema.
nice. Just get these thrown in there. Don't have enough for all that. So gotta start making blocks before we can do that stuff. What's really funny is I thought the wolfram powder was made in the furnace. Oh, it might be made in the smelter, and I need to finish unlocking that. Okay. So we still got a few things to do before we absolutely need to get those blueprints. So calcium storage is full.
Just what I need.
And this line is now not needed because we finished that one thing. All right. So as you can see, all our storages are starting to fill right up with the with that. So the Selenium Corp is done. Oh, my bad. Moon. So I am not going to do calcium blocks here. I'm going to do the sheets because they're going to come right up soon. So we'll just get that kind of set up. And what else do we got? That's done. Future. And we'll do the wolfram powder. That should be coming pretty soon. That's what I kind of want to work on right now. And I can't remember. I think it might be in the smelter that it needs it. Oh, I need just a little bit more. Fabricator can take some of this stuff. And that's everything that can be used. Except for that, but I need those basic materials. Alright, let's go grab some more basic materials because I am almost out already again. What is going on here? What is going on? Why are those not? Why are those not going down the belt? Because they're saying they're stuck. I couldn't hear that from over there. Well, isn't that something? Even though that it's the same material, I took its destination away, and it's like I don't know where to go. Actually, what I'll do is I'll put that in there, so that hopefully it can start making some more building parts. It's kind of not so good. All right, now we're back. It'll take a little bit of a while. That'll come back to working. How many did I need? I think I only needed like under 200.
Let's see.
Autosave. Okay. Yep, I didn't even notice nothing was coming down that line. Which, I mean, it could sometimes stop. Anyway. Smelter. Okay, smelter is done.
Work. Selenium thanks
So I
you
can
for
do
the shipments.
block.
They're very impressed. The other crews they had previously worked with weren't even half as good.
Oh, that's the second time you told me that. I don't even know where I'd make that. This could use, this game could use like a little bit of a wiki, in-game wiki. That's so that you can figure this stuff out. So I can see like recipes. And so that's our blocks. Now the calcium blocks are done, and now I need. See, this is where you could use a wiki type thing, so I can go in and say, okay, the sheets are made in this machine. doop, nope. Doop, 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 doop. Nope. I hear it like it's
Arcadia 7 has
clicking in there.
finished regenerating.
But I don't. It doesn't pop up. It's weird. Yeah, this goes that way. That goes there, and that goes there, and then this connects to that one, and this is going to make the sheets. And that is going to store the sheets. Okay, sheets are being made. Calcium line is going. And then what I do is I put a furnace right here. Oops. My fat fingers. Right here, I think. And then the furnaces are a long machine. They're pretty long, so they you got to set them back a little bit, and that's why you needed the 4 spaces, so you can have that little extra space. So now this machine can do powder. I don't have it researched yet, so I only have the wolfram powder. I don't have it researched yet, but we're all set and ready to roll when I do. And I can take, it uses the block, and I can take that and throw that in there and at least get everything, all the rails set up. Oh, I never connected this up. All right, and then they're out because I know a machine's already requesting them down there. All right, so now we need to come down here and we can get rid of this machine. And I think I need to delete this out of here for that machine to fit, because we need a furnace in here. Yep, we need a furnace in here. Not that big of a deal for me that this is now disconnected, because I don't need these to go to those machines at all. Yeah, if I thought about it, I might have done an extra space here just to have things line up a little bit better so that belt could stay there, but it is what it is. I'm not going to rebuild everything just for that. Okay, and now that can go there, and that's already set. And this recipe is going to be the wolfram powder. And now we have that online. And going in the stores already, and going to a machine that's calling for it. So yeah, we're rocking. I mean, if absolutely need be, I could run this and do a line into here type of thing. Something like that if I had to. So calcium sheets are going nice. I don't have that researched yet. And it's going to take a little bit for us to do that. So I think we're gonna be pretty close to not being able to do anything, and then we'll go get some blueprints. Oh, this is done. Okay, and tubes. I don't have tubes yet, but we're gonna be close to tubes. Do I not have? Oh, that's just started. So tubes, I need a recipe for. They're done in fabricator, I believe. Yep. So I need to go get those. So we can get these two blueprints in one spot, this blueprint in another spot, and this blueprint in another spot. This one spot kind of stinks a little bit. So, I might want to wait until I get this, which it's being worked on right now and almost done, because then I can get a better gun. And I got the wolfram powder being made that I need to make the bullets. So yeah. So I'll take that 100 out of there. So I'll need that, and I'll take that out. Oh yeah, we're already looking good, and look at how nice and clean, no spaghetti, and everything's being made, and everything's being stored. And can you believe it? I only have one machine and it's all backed up. And of course, these are being used right away for to send stuff up. But yeah, we're going good. All right, we'll get these going pretty soon. And our research, we're just crushing through that. And again, I only got 3 machines. It's plenty.
Congratulations. With another order fulfilled, you were able to increase your trust level within the Griffiths Blue Corporation.
Oh yeah.
They are very grateful.
Titanium housing I don't have yet either, because we need to fulfill these to get that, so we can make that, which we'll get pretty soon. All right, so now we can make a better weapon.
Congratulations. You've just built the weapon and modification station. You will now have access to a whole assortment of weapons. Another shipment has arrived.
Can't pay us with money? We're not at war. Why the bonds?
The Griffiths Blue Corporation believes the world is in a constant state of optimize how you work. War with the resistance.
And I don't know what's better, extended magazine or the piercing. I think the piercing is better, because then you can like shoot through 3 of them, which will be better for later in the game. I don't know that the scopes are all that good anyway, and the barrels and stuff. I think we'll go with that. And let's get the ammo and make like 300, make 320, but the 300 will be good for us to do. Now, you know what? I might just make the rest and get them out of my pockets. And what else do we get? Oh, the construction drone, great. And I'll wait for the housing for that, but I'll get it all set up. And I don't know that I can get rid of anything. Yeah, I can get rid of that one. Yeah, that's good. So when you go, you wanna kind of have pretty empty pockets, because there's a lot of stuff to grab. So I can throw that up in there. I can get that into a box. So We can get that into a box. I won't need that with us. Don't need those. Let's do an ammo box. And we'll get that in there. I'll go through this. So I'm not worried about putting that in there. Can we do any LEM stuff yet? Nope, we're still not there. Getting close. And that was what, a green? Yes, green, greeny, 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 greeny. All right. And I think it's pretty clean. All right, because we got a while before the next rupture happens. And we can just let these kind of finish up doing their thing.
Nice.
Housings are definitely worth it. I mean, you can sit here and let it do the low level, but it's just going to take double the time. This is what, the fourth one? Oh, wait a minute. Oh, I screwed that up. Doesn't matter. It should have been that. But it doesn't matter which one goes to what. I just try to keep them in order because it's just easier to keep track of in my head. All right, they're done. So this is first spot we'll go to. Quite a few enemies over here. Let's make sure. Reload up. Like I say, if you don't like combat, you can come over to these things during the downtime. Now we have the map too. So now we can see like the dead bodies and drones and all that kind of stuff. And then when you visit these go away off the map, which is a pretty nice feature that they have with that. So it's a very big map for this game. It's nice and big. Says we're leaving the fog of war. I passed a body. I didn't even realize it. There's like these yellow jellyfish. Oh, it's further back. There's like these yellow jellyfish that are floating. Oh, there they are. That you can pick them up. So they're like little jellyfish. I don't know. It's weird. Get that. Destroys your energy when you do that. Okay, so this place is loaded with enemies. I like taking out the blue guys first. Wow, how am I not hitting him? That's
the key to greatness.
crazy. No!
Gal, what's going on?
You've entered an infection cloud. Microorganisms from the vermin are reacting with your equipment, disrupting your shield.
That's what you get for using superconductive converters for defense. I once wrote a paper on the need to switch to
And I didn't bring any of my health stuff
but
with me.
listen to me.
So I totally forgot to bring health stuff with me. So I'm looking for some healing flowers. Guys, there's usually some around here too. I can't believe there's none around here. Yeah, there's usually some around here. And those are those blue and white polka dotted type flowers. Are you kidding me? Ugh. Alright, well, I guess it's back to base to get some healing stuff. And there's plenty of time if they warn that the rupture's happening. There's enough time to get back to base from there. Okay, that was kind of a little bit ridiculous. So these things heal 50 HP.
I can use this.
Oh, can I really? It gets me close enough. Yeah, that was kind of a waste. I totally forgot to bring stuff with me for that. Once when you're in there, you find a lot of food that heals you as well. Yeah, see there, you can see that planet or moon or whatever it is. Not quite sure what all that is. It might say in the lore, and I just breeze through it. I don't read through that stuff. And now I got no energy. But all this stuff, we're gaining experience, which is nice.
Congratulations! The Moon Energy Corporation is grateful for your shipment. Another reward is waiting for you in the terminal.
Huzzah!
I'd like to point out how clean the energy is that's produced by Moon Energy devices.
Alright, so that was one wave. And you want to pick these up? Oh man, it's like they all respawned.
Changing mags!
Yeah, these blue guys are terrible. Oh. I really hate that my cursor is constantly... There's definitely a lot of enemies in this spot. And there'll be more.
I think I can use this.
Oh, you think so? I mean, doesn't this kid, he sounds like Fry from Futurama.
You're nearing the abandoned outpost of a previous expedition. Search the area. You'll find equipment and information you can use.
Can I use any of what's left standing?
I don't think those oh man.
No.
I don't think those piercing rounds.
That was an older model, incompatible with the current version of the building tools program. It's okay. Look on the bright side.
I don't think these rounds go through 3 aliens.
I will tell you.
I can't even build anything here?
Officially, this is still territory belonging to the IRO and its partner companies. Even though they failed, it doesn't change the fact that they were here first.
Finally.
I'm hearing. I don't hear it.
Is that all?
I don't know.
Changing max!
Thanks, because I forgot that I just hit the button. I hear him. Where are they? Oh.
Reloading!
I'm terrible at combat. What? There is so many in here, and this is an easy one.
I can relax now.
Oh, can you? Yeah, me and combat are
That's
just
what
kinda...
I need.
So anything that flashes orange like this, there's stuff in there that you can grab. And be a little loot goblin. I think I hear more of them. I swear I hear more of them. So there's dead bodies in here too. One of them you can't get to that I'm aware of. I haven't figured that out yet. So up in here there's a dead body. I don't know how you can get up to it. I hear one. I hear it, but I don't know. But yeah, see, there's a dead body right there. I don't know how to get up there.
I just turned on the communicator. If you do anything to me, Drew will find out. Okay, let's all calm down and talk like civilized people.
Drew won't find anything out. Because you killed him.
I didn't kill him. Frick, fuck. Just wait until he gets a new sleeve.
Stop pretending. There won't be a new sleeve. You smashed up his disc.
What? No, it's those creatures. So, he's dead.
You really should have thought this through. If you had left his sleeve somewhere outside the base, he'd be considered MIA, and no one would blame you. You don't learn from your mistakes, do you?
But we won't make the same mistake. No one will find you.
What are you doing?
Well, I found her. Maybe that's why.
That was senseless. If they had just thought for 1 second, it would have been clear she was innocent.
You have just listened to an audiocom recording of someone who was here before you. Each recording could contain useful data, so Mr. Clayward has asked that you retrieve as many of them as possible.
So yeah, we can't. Nobody will find her, but I found her. Just can't get to her. Oh, look at spitters. Oh boy. Yeah, I don't think those things go through. Oh, I'm off my... I gotta figure out something better. Because this is not good when you're in combat. Clicking off the monitor.
I'm out.
Oh my god, I don't even have any more bullets. Let me switch to my pistol. See, you go through so many bullets. Guy's doing some sneakeroonies here. All right. All right. I think that's all of them for right now.
Reloading.
Nope. Still more. Oh boy. Not too bad. Hey, what's going on? Trying to start StarRupture. Yeah, no, good game, real good game. It's got good progression. And it's different than your normal kind of games, you know? Your normal factory kind of games. So yeah, it's pretty good. What do you think so far?
Gotcha.
I mean, I don't like the combat too much because I suck at combat. That's why I play factory games. For the most part, you can get away with not doing too much combat. But it's not too bad. The combat gets really bad hard later on, but right now it's pretty good. Always want to hit that escape. So how's the stream look and sound and stuff? I recorded 2 days ago for 6 hours and nothing really came out. It was kind of bad.
Rightly so.
So I
Miller
had
didn't
to start
fulfill his
over.
agreement.
All right, as soon as I do the blue box, which is the blueprint box, I am going to get more enemies. Actually, they're coming anyway. Always hit escape. So they don't really come in here after you two. Every once in a while, one will come in.
Is that all?
Really? Got me through the wall? That wasn't right. More down there. Oh my god, they're all down there. I hear him. Where are you? Oh, there. All right. Just my hand was shaking. That was weird. Okay, well, I think they're, I think that's it. And we got everything, so. How much? Yeah, see, my inventory's pretty full. All right, might as well go back and dump off. I was debating whether to go over there to get those other blueprints. But we're pretty good. We got the 2 blueprints. We can build some more stuff. God, combat, I'm so bad. I guess I gotta maybe try to play some more. But even like when Doom and Quake came out, I tried them, but I just suck so bad I just stopped playing them. I wish we had a little bit faster sprint. All right, I know I got a lot of foodstuffs. I need a little bit of health. I wish this was visible so you could see it when you were in here. Doesn't do health, doesn't do health. Jeez, none of these got any health on them. Kind of weird, and I don't really want to take this right now. All right, let's Tunnel food. Oh, there's heal, but boy, that's a lot. I'll kind of just ride it for a little while, I guess. Let's got some decent amount of war bonds. We can get rid of some of this stuff.
This data will be useful.
Yes, it will. It will be very useful.
Another great day for science.
Okay. Let's see here if I can. I don't know that piercing mag really is worth it. It didn't seem like it went through 3 when I was shooting it, so I don't know. So the extended mag might be a little bit better. That might not be bad because it seconds. Do I really need increased fire rate? So the recoil dampening module had cut out again. See, like, I don't know if that's going to be better. I don't really care about the movement speed too much, but this one I do. Okay, and I'm going to have to make more ammo for sure.
Nice.
Yeah, I see the lines, everything's done. This is gonna need rotors, so that's another thing we got to do later on. But again, get everything set, so when they're being made, they're just gonna go. Okay, those are all running. All right. Let's figure out what we can do in here now. So we need rotor and a tube for sure. And like that, I know we need tube almost right away. Kind of forgot how much I needed. I think it was 300. And I'll take all of this because I know there's multiples of that. I can't remember. Can't remember the other thing. This is. Some more tubes and plates. Let's see what we unlocked here. Nope, just a lem. Just a lem.
Great work. Future Health Solutions has received your shipment. Claim your rewards in the terminal.
All right.
I'm detecting increased Rupture activity.
Rupture.
Prepare for a wave.
I think I'm going to need more building parts. And then this is going to be some ceramics, and we don't have any of that. But we will get them very, very, very soon. What were these? Calcium, I don't need those. Okay, let's need more rods. Need a boat ton of rods. Get more wire, 300 more wire for that one. Making noises. Making noises. Getting bright. Rupture. It's gonna happen. Okay, I got some stuff in the furnace I can do apparently. All right.
Rupture's eruption has started. Prepare for impact.
Oh boy.
Extreme temperature detected.
I'm pretty amazed that, like, it looks like the powers all should be shut down and yet things are still moving. Yeah, I'm not sure about that, what that deal is there. Can I do any Ooh, I got combat already. I always forget what color these are. Actually, it's kind of subtle, but it does show color there. How? I'm only at level 8. I know I have a good red one. This here gives me better shields. Swap speed, I don't care. Don't care about revive time, and 20 shield, that one's better. And a greenie.
Planetary temperature returning to normal.
Throw that in there. That'll help out a little bit. Get a little bit better of a shield. Oh, I got 2 more limbs. Figures. I was just up there. Should have checked first. No, we got anything really good there. Don't care about that. Don't care about that. Max health by 25 is good. Increased harvester mining damage by 25%. So this is actually a pretty decent one to put in there. So that's pretty decent too if you use the harvester to kill the creatures. Okay, what was I working on? I got something I could throw in the furnace. And so I was working on, I need the rods and the wire can go in there, but I just really need the rods so I can get the tubes going, because I have some corporations want some of that.
I can use this.
So give it to me. Nope. Gonna be shy. 52 more. 52 more. Right. In the meantime, I had something else open up. Truthfully, I forgot what it was. Wasn't anything in there. Can be made in there, so maybe in here. I can do rotors. And they take... Oh, I'm like, what? So they take the wire and titanium rods. So the wire's here. Titanium rods are here. So, I mean, I can probably make it midpoint or something. So maybe I will do that. You know what? Which one did it take more of? And it's even. So yeah, it doesn't matter. So we will throw that right here. and take a storage. And then take... I knew I should have built something there. At least there was a rock there that made it easy. And I'll do 2 lines here as well, because I'll do a forward and back. So I am going to... Two. This I skipped 3. No, I do put a machine here, I believe. If I can remember. On 2. Yep. And only need to come to there. And then this just comes to that one there. I do this all over to here too. Had to think for a little bit on that. Had to think a little bit on that one. Oops. Back one. There. Okay. So, how did it... I'm pointing up there. How did it attach to something way down there? What? Okay. Build.
I need water.
Oh boy, complaining already, this guy is. Oh, and you know, I should have ran to that other base that was a pain in the butt. That you should really do after the Rupture. Okay, and then this one is going to go this direction. Nope, that's wrong too. That is wrong. It goes this direction. No, it's got to go that direction. So this is Yeah, I don't need this one. I didn't think I needed this one. That was my bad. Okay, that's better. That is better. Oh, I already have it in my hand. Okay, let's kind of fill these in so we have a place to walk. And we hook all these up. And in here, we are going to make rotors. And things should be coming. And here they come. Boom, da da boom, da da boom. There we go. I kind of split them so they were kind of almost
Rupture is in its stable stage. The climate of
even.
Arcadia is returning to normal.
What else did I need? Oh, I needed these rods, which are now being used, and
I think I can use this.
kind of should have, would have, could have taken them. Okay, let's see what we can do next here. Yes, we got tubes, so let's make tubes. And a fabricator as well. So we need to figure out what tubes we're going to take. I think they're all going to be yep, down here. So let's grab that machine, and probably right here is a good spot for it, because it'll take the rods and the beam things. You know what? I can probably fill this in right now. And let's join all these up. Okay, what did I do here? That means all these are misplaced. So if we do one side at a time, it won't fall apart. You know what? This one's probably... No, that's off by one too. So that one needs to be there. Then skip 2, 2, 2. So this one's wrong. Why that's lined up. This is off. What? What am I doing? What am I doing? What was it? Just that was lined up too. What? It was just this one that was off. Nice. Okay.
I need water.
Yeah. So these were right. Now why did that go down? Oh, that one was high. Hi. Let's lock in the Z. Okay, I can delete that. That's not going to interfere with anything. And this one go. Okay, I don't know what I was doing there. Definitely loused that up a little bit. Okay. There we go. Now we're back. Kind of doing these a little bit backwards. Okay, we're almost back to normal. So, you know what? I'm almost thinking these ones are messed up too. Nope, they're on. Having these different colors are kind of messed me up a little bit with my stuffs. What is going on? I put this in the wrong spot. That's why nothing's lining up. The machine's in the wrong spot. It needed to go here. I put too many things. Oh. I don't know. I've been going for a little while, I guess, is the problem. So, yeah, right here. Oh boy. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. This could be tricky to do. Alright, that works. That works. Alright. I think we're kind of getting somewhere now. Okay, and that was tubes. And here they come. Okay, that's good. Got tubes and rotors. Rotors. Yep, rotors are going somewhere. Albeit very slow. Oh, I didn't set this recipe. That's because I took all
Dehydrated.
the rods out So they're kind of being built a little slow. All right, time to get you some Wawa.
I need water.
Okay, chill out, man.
Delicious.
The old hot dog plant. Okay. Okay, that's all going, that's all going, that's all going. Now let's figure out what other recipe we can unlock. Those are the two blueprints that we found. So we gotta go get, we can get this from the one place. Not too bad, but it's combat-y. And this one I really should have just went after the rupture, as they say. Then we got to start working on getting the blocks. There's probably plenty of blocks there, so I can get that and get calcium powder going. And then I can get these in unlocked ceramics. So let's work on that. Blocks. Take all. Forget what it was, like 600, I think. So we'll have to go back anyway. I can't remember if it was I think it was the powder. Powder one. Furnace. Yep, 600. So we need 200 more of them. I need calcium sheets and the powder.
Let's see.
I'll just take it all and calcium sheets. They're over here too. Take them all. Yep, don't have the calcium powder. That's what I'm doing right now. I need 200 more block, so that's almost there. And now it's going to be taking a block to make the sheets. All right, so we need a lot. So yeah, this is going to take a little while because I'm using those blocks up. Oh, I almost have I need a few more. Okay. Five more. Five more. There we go. Go get the powder done anyway. The sheets I'll be able to get pretty soon. There we go. That's done. We can make the powder now. Powder, powder, powder. Yeah, the jogging is kind of slow to me. I feel. Oh, these are almost full back up. The problem I'm going to have is the block is going to be used for this. This isn't going to be used for anything right now. I can't remember how much I needed of that. What was the other thing I needed for that? The powder, wolfram powder. Yeah, so you really don't have to wait for too much in this build. Nice, I can make ceramics. Nice. I can do titanium housing too, so I need sheets and beams. Sheets might be a little bit hard to get because they're being used. Oh, they're full. And the beams are not being used for nothing, so I can grab all those too. Very, very nice. So I got all those, right? Jeez, man. I think I did finish that up. Do. Oh, so close. So we just need a few more plates and that'll be good. Yeah, I did finish that up. So what is this? This is all all this is furnace. What else do I have in my hand that I can get put in here? Oh, I see. All right, so these are all furnaces. So let's see how we're going to order these. This needs sheets and then wolfram powder, which is way down there. And I don't have the others unlocked, but they're down here. So that machine will go good right there. So that machine would probably go here. And God darn it, I forgot what that took already. Beams and plates. So beams are right here and plates are right here. So and then the sheets are here. So I think I will make those machines right there. Oops, wrong button. Me fat fingers. So furnace there, and do I skip that and do the furnace here? I can't remember what else is coming up. I mean, it won't hurt to do that there because something else might need something else that's closer. That's all I'm thinking about right now is that. So copy that, make that bigger. Heading with another building. Oh man, those are bigger. I need to. Yeah, I'm only doing 4. I need to spit this out. Another row. Damn it. All right. Not going to be that difficult to do. So that is going to go there. And I should have set the height. I don't believe I got to redo all this again. Yep. Totally forgot. I said I needed to do them out 4, and I really need them. Come on. I need them 5 for those machines. I kind of forgot, I guess. And one more. And then we say bye-bye to all this. Oh, out of power. How quick you go through power. I'll get this done, and then I'll get the power back. So now all these have to be moved, or removed. So they're all going the wrong direction. Holes. I love holes. And boy, I got a lot of them. Oh, it kept my speed though. That's cool. I thought I would have lost that, but I didn't. Okay, cool. So I might as well get these. And I know I'm going to be building over these, but I don't feel like falling through them again. Okay. Let's... If that's the case, I want to move these as well. So everything's going to be pretty lined up. That's the only issue, is you have different size machines. So they take different size slots, right? And they don't do it right. Kind of mess them up and get messed up. And I think we can put one there. Just trying to fill the holes up as much as possible. Not enough resources. We'll change that.
Great.
All right, there we go. And then I will just fill these holes up with this. And we can get these belted back in. A few things that are a little quirky. I'm glad I kind of seen this before I started doing all this building. Because that would have sucked. Worse than it already did. All right. Yeah, this is kind of a little bit tedious. Because I've done it, what, 3 times now? 4 times, maybe even? Kind of slowed us right down to nothing. Okay, I guess I didn't need this one. All right, and this machine was hooked up. Everything else is hooked up. And now this can be that again. Tubes. Did set the recipe for this. This one was going to be. That's going to be that once when I research it. Okay. And this one is going to be the ceramics. And of course, I can't set this yet, but we can get this put in here. Okay, is everything else all good? Yes. And now we need power. More power, please. So I'm going to build a bunch of power over here. You know what? I want to kind of maybe start them down there, up there. Work our way here. I almost can put them right here. Not almost, I can put them right here. I guess that'll be good. I think those furnaces take a lot of power. It's amazing how much power you need to do. At least we can kind of go this way a little bit more even. Building not stable. Wonder why it's not stable there. Thought I wasn't going to be able to put it in there, but it is let me. It's kind of crazy how you can build in the rock. Okay, this should get us enough power for a little while. Alright, what do we got? Oh, I can't reach. Not bad. Not bad. So yeah, it through the leg it can connect. All right, we're back up and running. And what else did I need for those housings? Forget. Oh, I just need sheets. Not even that many sheets. Furnace. Oh, fabricator. What do I have? Oh, I have one. Nice. It's just sheets, right? Yeah, I think it's just the sheets. And I only needed like 150 or something. Huh? Okay. Titanium housing. Now we can make that. I'm waiting for blueprints. Might as well throw that in there. Oh, it's only 2. All right, cool. Let's get over there and plug in the housings. It's already built, just need to program it. Titanium housing is underway. Okay, and I don't know if I mentioned it before, but you do not want to put products in the machine on a pull system. It's going to screw it up. It'll call for the product and you put it in there and then it's gonna be messed up. All right, so we're looking pretty darn good here. Things are going. I really wish that board could be out here, or you can even put it on the outside of the building. So what's funny is I can stand in here and not even have to go in there, and I can see the board, and I can also go into the board. I don't know how that works through the wall, but hey, it's nice. So, okay. So things are gonna get churning again in there now that we got those machines built. See, the ceramics are coming down. The rotors are coming down. The steel tubes coming down. Things are moving along, and see, the belt is not clogged up. Did its initial demand, but we didn't have a lot of stuff in storage. And now the belt's just gonna churn away and work. So we can go up there and get that blueprint, and then we got to go up through here, and kind of up in here there's another spot. That is a pain in the butt to do because it gets rid of your shield until you blow out the blue things. And I'm probably going to need more ammo, huh? I can get rid of some of this too. Oh god, I got so much of this in my inventory. I know it seems kind of crazy just dropping it, but it works. Because it's storage, most of the storages are filled right up. And once when we go through that spot, these things will be all done. It really is amazing how quick it goes. So that can go in there. I sort of want to get more ammo because I go through just a boat ton of it. Pick up another 100 there, and we'll pick up another 1,000 here. What do we got going here? So 4 hours and 17 minutes. And we're pretty darn good. We're at level 5 and 4, so we're doing pretty darn good here, I would say. Let's max that out. Let's sort that stuff up, and can throw the war bonds in here. Don't need that. Probably collect some on the way. And what do we got for healing stuff? So this is a really good healing, and I'll keep that down there.
I can use this.
I gain toxicity. That heals 30, that's pretty good. That's pretty good. And I know these heal pretty well as well, but I think that's going to be enough. And yeah, let's head up there. Make sure we're full. Those cactuses are good for food and healing. Oh, look at that! We got little. Well, we got one little thing. Hey, a dead body. How's my hydration? I could probably use that right up. Almost.
Nice.
I'll pick up a few of those on the way.
That's a snack. Come here. Acquired.
Well, I'm right on top of a dead body here. Oh, I bet you the dead body's in the cave. So that's a cave. Which you can't get into until the Rupture is over. Yeah, those give you health too. That's what I was looking for before there. Oh man, we got some baddies right here. Really? Where are they running to? I thought they were supposed to run towards me. What's going on here?
Finally. Changing mags.
All right, changing mags. I really think they have those things for multiplayer. But do we really need that if I'm playing single player? I hear it. Where is it? I always think they're closer than they really are. Still playing the music.
That's a snack.
I swear to God, I hear it. But I can't tell what direction. Now I hear water. Maybe that's what I was hearing. With the music, I couldn't tell.
Acquired.
Why am I hearing water? Is this because this? It's gotta be. Yeah, pretty good combat there, I think. Or maybe this was making all the noise. It doesn't look like healthy water, though. Alright, let's make sure we're filled up here. Gonna grab some of these so I can get rid of some of the toxicity that's gonna get building up.
Come here.
Come here. All right, let's see the bugs.
Rupture activity detected.
Jesus.
I recommend finding a safe place.
I get all the way here. I don't believe it. I don't believe it. I don't believe it. This is going to be kind of a tight one. Why are the plants bugging out like that? Oh, jeez. Didn't I just clear this section out? I can't deal with you bugs right now. What is flashing? Why is that flashing like that? Oh boy. This is gonna be a tight one. This is gonna be a tight one, I think. That means I got 15 seconds. Come on. Holy smokes. Just making it. Holy smokes.
Rupture's core is unstable. Head to safety immediately.
Now I'm gonna go to that other one. Yep, so now I'll head to that other one that's like a really pain in the butt. Because you lose your shield and you gotta get all the blue things. So I'm pretty good with ammo, because I won't need that much there. Okay, got about another minute left and I can go out. That's just kind of nuts. Did I choose the bigger mag?
Planetary temperature within acceptable parameters.
Right, thank you. Okay. Very foggy, but I know where I need to go, so it's not too bad. Generally, I know where I gotta go for this. So yeah, like, you could hit this now, but there will be creatures that'll pop up. And I need to get to this spot before I go there. Or before I take care of that. Now that I have the better gun, I can take care of that a lot easier. Yep, definitely a dope game. Yeah, up here. I think there's like that body up here too. Somewhere. And drones. So yeah, you got, after she says that it's kind of safe to go outside, you got 10 minutes before any of the creatures respawn and stuff respawns and stuff. So as you can see, that's where I'm heading. And by doing it this way, I can get the stuff knocked down before I lose my shield and get attacked. Yeah, so there's like a drone and a body and stuff here.
I'm getting better and better.
Oh, aren't you just full of yourself? So rather than use ammo, I think I'm just going to use the mining drill. So if you come here normally, you lose your shield, and the creatures, which there's a lot of them, get you really bad. And we'll grab this dead body. Grab that. You can pause the video or whatever. Here's our stabilizer blueprint.
Just what I need.
And start collecting some of this stuff. Yeah, it's and again, I don't read all this stuff, and probably some pretty good lore. I mean, the writers are pretty good here. But for the sake of the stream and stuff, just kind of go through it. I know I don't really need the building materials anymore, but why not? They're free. And I could have probably picked this stuff up as I came up here. But if I can get out of here before the creatures return, because if I'm in here now and the creatures come back, man, they're just going to swarm me. And you can kind of jump your way up here, but it's a big pain in the back end. So, a lot of loot. Come on. Oh, I already got that one. Got all that already.
Let's see.
Oh. One more. I forgot. Okay, there is a drone over here. And there's a dead body over there. Come over here and grab this piece. And slide back over and get the dead body. All right, so there we go. In and out before the creatures. Now we could stay here and wait for the creatures and kind of go through. And there's so much combat in here, but it is nice to kind of have the combat and get your level up on combat. But we'll get out of here for the sake of the stream, and then we'll head up that other place. Now, nothing spawned back yet, but there's those serpent plants are all in here. And they're just another plant that you're going to need to unlock stuff. So it's kind of a shame that the planet didn't come back yet, but it'll be all right. Just make sure we got... So there's a drone on the way back that we can hit. Down. Oh, there it is. I thought that might be it, but I didn't see the orange happen. So these are just really good for points. That's all you really get out of the drones. Yeah, one of the lems I'll put in is stamina, because I know you get like a 20% stamina regain bonus. Oh, I gotta sneeze. All right. Whoa, that came out of like nowhere.
Rupture status stable. Arcadia status stable.
All right, so creatures are going to come back. That was the 10-minute mark. And I already hear them. Jeez, they wasting no time, huh?
Changing max.
That red always freaks me out. Like, what is that red? Am I dying? But it's just this. Is there any? Did they drop any?
Reloading!
We passed the drone and we passed the body. I like to get that stuff as I go. Might as well pick these while I'm right here. How far is that body? I'll get it later another time. Get these 2 blueprints, we can get those machines all built and done. Because we'll be able to get 2 blueprints out of there. If I can sneak around these guys, they're not going to come up there to get us. I like coming in from the other side. It just, I don't know, seems a little bit easier to me.
Green Energy thanks you for another shipment.
All right.
According to their observations, your production has not damaged the environment. The amount of greenhouse gases in Arcadia 7's atmosphere has not changed. Arcadia 7 has finished regenerating.
Changing max! Reloading!
Jeez, come on. So, I had good shields because I have that lemon for shields, so that helped out tremendously. Oh, these blue puffers. I wish I could have climbed on a rock. Oh, shoot, they did come up. They did come up. I didn't think they'd come up. All right, so let's go up in here.
Great.
Pick up some of this stuff. And blueprints right over here. But we're gonna get attacked as soon as I touch this guy. And that just spawns them up. Oh, I didn't want that.
Reloading.
Oh, jeez. I gotta get out of there, my shield. Oh boy, my cat just jumped up and scared the bejesus out of me. Bad timing. He jumped right up at me. I thought it was something coming at me. I don't jump scare too easy. Okay. Our inventory is full. Damn it. Come on, dude. Lay down. There's a lot of loot here. So I don't want to, like, not take some. Boy, there's nothing that I... Come on, don't be pushing buttons on me. Don't be pushing buttons on me. Um,
Nice.
might as well use that. I'll use one of them. Let me. I'll eat that and I'll drink that. I'll use one of them. Give me 2 slots anyway. Jeez. Yeah, there's so much loot here, and because I looted the other spot, I don't have a lot of room. Ammo.
I can use this.
Yes, I can. Did I drop a box? No. Luckily, this is like there's a lot of loot, and it's the same kind of loot, so it'll stack. Come on, get me in there. Heavy's nice stuff, man. Heavy is nice. You know what? I'll use that. Nothing wrong with that. That'll help me get back home quicker. Oh god, I had that too. Oh. There's not much I don't want. I don't have any toxicity because I took that. I don't really use them anyway, so. You get a lot of building material, the basic building materials here.
I think I can use this.
Yeah, kinda. We'll definitely use it, but I'm making so much of it that I don't technically really need it. This one always is a pain in the butt to trigger to grab. They did a really small hitbox on it or something. That's pretty good. Because it's like one of these, it's a healing one. You know what? I don't really care about these. Healing's more important. Yeah, I didn't get that yet. There's one more there, yeah. Again, not super critical to get these, but some pretty decent stuff in there. And another body in here. Once when we touch that, we'll trigger another attack. Oh. Really? How did I'm not hitting that guy? Oh, bad time. Should have known there was one more coming up. Alright. Nice. I guess you don't have to walk by the dead bodies. Oh, come on. This inventory stuff drives me crazy. I don't really care about that one. Oh, I guess I took it. Oops. I might as well use it, right?
That's just what I need.
Yeah, just what I need. Okay. So that was the last of the blueprints that for now. Last time I came down through here, there was a ton of those guys around. Yeah, I might as well just take these guys out. I'm surprised they're not. The other ones aren't coming after me.
Come here. That's a snack.
So much food. Yeah, I don't like this water sound, drives me nuts. It's got to be from like that right there, maybe. I got over by the base too. Just like what? So I got a dead body kind of right over here. Somewhere, right? Almost right up in there. Oh, it's right up on here somewhere. Right there. Come on. Jesus, are you kidding me? All right. Kind of dead body if I go over to my left a little bit. Okay, down in that crevice. Yeah, see, that's the other calcium I was talking about, is here, and it's close to the base as well. There's the other calcium. But this terrain's a lot more, don't want to say difficult, but, and they're just about the same distances away. Oh, that was that one that was inside the cave.
That's a snack.
What are you guys doing over here? And I didn't reload. Wow. That went pretty well. Kind of shocked about that.
Acquired. Come here.
All right, and we're back. How are these things looking? They're going. These are done. So let's see what they got. Something we don't have quite yet. But not bad. We got everything up to level 5. Just coming up on 5 hours, and we got just about everything up to level 5 already. And I'm probably going to be wanting to hop off of here shortly. So, stabilizer and stator all set and ready. So now we need 100 rotors, 300, 300, 300. And I'm going to forget in 2 seconds.
Congratulations. So
Oh,
you've received
thank
its order.
you.
Your reward, as always, is waiting in the corporate terminal.
So I only needed 100 of them, and I totally forgot what the other ones were. I forgot to empty my inventory. All right, let's do that, and we can pick those back up. I can get rid of some ammo stuff. I want to keep that. And we've got a ton of food. That's good. That's stuff so we can destroy. War bombs. You know what? I'm putting that up in the food as well because I'm not gonna be doing anything that's toxic.
This data will be useful. Another great day for science.
Yeah, it is. Getting boat ton with this stuff. Alright. Now I got our inventory fairly good. Get rid of these limbs. Okay, I do have a survival I can put in. This heat. Green. I could have put blue in it. It's kind of down here. I don't know why I'm dragging them. Okay, what do we got? This one's a bigger duty one. Increase harvesting mining damage. Max health. Calorie loss. Hydration loss. I guess the hit points would be pretty good.
Great.
Sure, it doesn't give them to me. I gotta put stuff in me to get them back. While I'm going, I want to see what those other things were that I needed. Rods. housings, and a little bit of wire.
Let's see.
Tubes. Rods, yep, they're being chunked up. What was the other thing? Remember. Don't remember. Okay. Oh, housings. We're not even making housings yet. Oh yeah, we're making housings. That's right. All right, let's see what we got here. Okay, can go get helium. We got wind turbines now. That's going to be pretty clutch. Very nice. And nothing else is done. But we're getting to the end of stuff that we have here before we start needing like glass. What corp was this? Because I kind of messed up, I think. Yeah, see, we're gonna need glass next. I was gonna say that looked like something on the ground, and it was. Oh boy. I guess I had my inventory full when I was going through all that. Not that there was a lot there, but still. Okay, so that's set, they're set. They're still chugging along. I don't think I have any housings yet because they were being used. Oh shoot. I never set the storage for housings. That's why those are still not done. Darn it. That would have been nice because that would have been done too while we were gone, or just about done. And I need 200 more of those. Yeah, I'm kind of like almost at a little bit of a wait time because these are still being used a lot. It's almost not bad to do 2 machines of the rods. I noticed that on my last playthrough too. Like, I had to wait a little bit for that, but then all of a sudden you're done shooting shit up and now you got just a boat ton of them. But yeah, I'm kind of nearing the end here of this. And again, this is the starter base, right? So yeah, I'm just at 5 hours right now. Pretty darn good. My humble opinion. Let's see what I can get rid of here. Yeah, not bad in my humble opinion. We got pretty dang far. And I gotta say, it is a clean build. Okay, that's almost done. What's that gonna give us? Ah, don't care. Just doing it to get rid of it. To, you know, just go to the next level. So yeah, rods, we need rods really bad, and as you can see, they're just being used up a lot. They're being used here and also here. So once one of these get filled up, then they'll start backing in. And there's nothing else we can really do. Do wind turbines. Wind turbines are great. They're 200 megawatts each. Cost 400 parts, which is I did that last time too. These are 10 megawatts at 40 apiece. So to get the equivalent, you need 20 of these, which is way more than 400. So these are cheaper and more efficient. So when we build, we'll build with those now. When we need more power. And we got our helium-3 extractor now. Very nice. Very, very, very nice. So what do I want to do? So we can get helium. There's helium like over there. That we can grab, and we're not too far away from the wireless kind of shipping receiving thing. And then we can bring that back here very easily. It's down here. So this is being worked on right now. It would have been almost done, but I screwed up. And then I don't remember what this takes. I really wish they, like, you hover over this and it says titanium housing, but that's what this needed. So this is what we're looking for, the cargo dispatcher and receiver, to bring the helium-3 back rather than belt it all the way. It's just loads better. Okay, this is just about done. This
Order fulfilled. A reward from future
it takes
health
glass,
stations
yeah.
is waiting in the corporate terminal.
So like we're at that stage now where we need the helium-3 in order to progress. See, you need glass for everything now. So I need glass there. Need glass there. This one I am doing right now. And then I think that is like, I don't think that's glass, that's something else. Heat resistant and titanium housing, which we're doing right now. So we're kind of at a little bit of a standstill right now. Got to wait for this stuff to kind of produce. And there's nothing to really go explore at this point in time because I don't think there's anything else. That's all going. I can get the calcium turned on because I don't have that turned on yet. Yeah, we have all that's being built. We can turn this on and get the calcium powder. Yeah, this might be a good time to actually call the stream and come back at another time. Probably tomorrow. Now that I think the stream, I got that fixed a little bit. I'm still like losing some render lags and stuff, which is kind of driving me a little bit nuts. Because I mean, I got a halfway decent machine that this shouldn't be happening. And I mean, I spent hours today on that, playing around with stuff, and there's no real solution that I could find for it. So I hope the stream was good. I'll find out shortly. And if it was good, then I can stream it again, because this is the second time I've streamed this exact content. That thing's massive. Never been in it. Haven't been up that far yet. But no, I guess I could open that up we still got quite a bit of ammo. Yep. I can do that. While we're waiting, maybe that'll come through. Because I can definitely do like another hour. Try to get some stuff done, but... I mean, it's showing that I'm live, so... So weird. And I used to have no problems with a much smaller machine. Doing all this.
Acquired.
Get some more combat. There's another one over there that I can probably do without much trouble. Maybe.
Changing max.
Geoscanner initialized.
Okay. Oh, these guys come over here first. I hear them. There they are.
Reloading.
And they start coming over here.
Changing max.
Then they start coming over here. So much easier when you have this gun.
Reloading.
All right.
Geoscanning complete.
That wasn't too
Data
bad.
acquired. Map updated.
That wasn't too bad. Oh, that dead body's over here somewhere too. It's up in there. Alright, why that music? That was kind of weird. That one I think is a halfway decent one that's not too hard to get as well. But I know there's going to be some enemies up in there. How much ammo? Okay, I got almost 600. I'm pretty good. So this is a nice spot to build a base at as well. You could even do the starter base down here, but you're going to be dealing with more enemies. Because you got your tungsten and your wolfram, calcium, just up over the hill a little bit. There's even more tungsten and stuff, and your helium's there. But we're gonna have some enemies over here and some enemies over here. Jeez, there's a lot of them up there. He's pretty good long range there. I kind of like that. I just see one of the sacks over here, and they're pretty decent for stuff. But yeah, here's the whole group of them, which we'll take those out. Oh, look at that meters inside the rock. Whoa, hey boy. Oh, I got some spitters. I just realized the radical, I don't know why I didn't notice that before, but the radical changes color when you're getting low on ammo. Yeah, it's kind of weird. It's like right in the rock, huh? Okay, there's more. I see you. Oh, it's a spitter. I can't remember what direction they come from on this one. All right, might as well, right?
Geoscanner initialized.
I totally forget which way they come from.
Reloading.
Those spitters are terrible. Come on, cat, don't be pushing my hand around now. They all just... Oh, no, 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 no. You guys are terrible. Come on, cat. Don't be pushing. Oh my god, really? Oh, we got... Cat's like pushing my keyboard around and all this stuff. Bad timing for that, buddy. Alright. That's pretty good. Kind of getting a little bit used to combat, I guess.
It works.
It does work, yep. Alright. These are the easy combats anyway. Why does it play that music like that? That's not right. Gee, I don't remember seeing that in the playtest. But over here's another good spot to build. Because you have like sulfur, there's a couple heliums, and like everything is over here that you might need. So there's the helium right there. You got wolfram. You got a really nice pure node of titanium. I think I called it tungsten earlier. Jesus, I don't know. Sulfur's right here. You can see the kind of yellow, and I think there's another patch of sulfur around somewhere. But yeah, so these trees are kind of cool. They got some grubs in them. Which...
What is that?
I don't really use them. What is that noise? Huh. Yeah, so I'll come over here and tap that, and then we'll ship that back. I'll set up a little base there. So that was cool. Let's see if there's anything really close that we...
detecting increased Rupture activity.
Okay, never mind.
Prepare for a wave.
We're heading back. We got a base really close, which is nice. So yeah, you don't... If you use your double jump, you don't lose your your health. You don't get damaged. I'm gonna try to make it back to my other base because I want to. The stuff that I have, I want to kind of start working with. I should be able to make it back there if I can get this regen to happen here. I don't know if I want to risk it. So it would suck to die now. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna run up there. I'm not gonna risk it. I can build what I need to build here. Better safe than sorry. Yeah, I'll throw some windows in. Wrong base. Not much of a view there. So we can build analyzing station.
Rupture's eruption has started. Prepare for impact.
That there. I mean, I probably would have made it, but I'd rather be a little bit safe than sorry. I'll throw that there too. I don't know if I'll use it or not, but now we got some of this stuff I can get out of inventory.
Another great day for science. This data will be useful.
So these things heal, which is kind of nice. Or you can get 15 data points for each one, which is not a lot. How are we looking? Yeah, we're looking pretty good here. Once when we get the V2 belts, it's going to help out a lot with our base. Yeah, and you don't even have to come totally in. You can still get this from here. So you can kind of utilize that. You know what? These are good for health.
Planetary temperature returning to normal.
It's crunchy. Blah.
My health all the way back. All right. That was a quick minute and a half. Oh no. He hit some buttons. I got some weird stuff over here. God. It's the only trouble with cats. They want to be near you. And they push buttons sometimes. All right. There was a cave that I wanted to hit, right, with a dead body in it. So now's a good time to do that too. Yeah. Gonna collect some of this while we're going. Got two more over there, why not? They're not too far away. Alright, 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 alright. Gotta make sure, yep, it's right over here. And so grab this one. We've got 10 minutes to get in there, so. And once when you're in there, you can get back out if you had to.
A cave. It's worth exploring.
T for torch. Get some crystals. And there we go. Now I'm not sure if like stuff in the caves kind of regrows. I know the mushrooms come back, these glow caps. But I don't know about the crystals. Gotta get so close sometimes. There it is. A lot of people miss the dead body, I think. It blends in pretty good.
That's a snack.
Okay, that is everything. This is a small one. So, if you're ever trapped in here and this closes back up, you can just shoot this thing, and it'll open back up. Okay, that cave's done. Beautiful, and there's nothing. You know, there is a cave up here. I don't know if I can get to it before it closes, but let's try. The stamina thing. Ugh. I guess there's already mods for this game too. I don't have any on, but there's some mods already. Doesn't take long. I like mods. They're fun. But it is nice. I do like playing a game without any mods at first, you know, so you get the full experience. But then I do the cheaty stuff with the mods, like unlimited inventory stuff, because that drives me crazy. So grab the drone that we tried to grab earlier in the stream, but the game was glitched out. And the cave is right here. And it looks like we're going to make it before it closes up, which is cool. And let's see, we can go this way. It's obviously crystal there. Glowing like crazy. I always forget to turn my light off. Okay, what? How? Do I get around this way, maybe? I don't know that. Oh, there we go. How did I not see that? I guess it's the streamer blindness thing that goes on.
That's a snack.
Okay, a lot of caps in this one. And one more cap over here. And some crystal. Yeah, I thought the caves would be a little bit better than they are. They're kind of disappointing, I guess. So, we can get out still. Nice. Okay. Is that because I was still crouched? So, that does that cave. Oh, that's the monolith. A lot of dead bodies around. And that's another monolith. Alright, well, I'll take the loop around back home. See what we got going on there. Dead body. What is that? Nutri Chew. Okay. It's hard to tell if I'm missing anything. So, toxic zone, which is just not in the game yet. Though in the playtest, I was able to get down through a lot of it. But you can see it's like ready for stuff. They just haven't opened it up for us yet. Which it looks like in their roadmap, that's going to be kind of soon. I'll zigzag around down here so I can open up some of the map. Get rid of some of that fog of war. Oh, there's a drone. That looks like a pristine node right there. A pure node, not pristine.
The Ruptura is in its stable stage. The climate of Arcadia is returning to normal.
And everything's gonna be reborn. Pretty interesting concept. I think like I got through into the radiation through something like this. Oh, that's that works too on these guys. These are low-level guys. Bad time for this kind of music. I'm trying to hear for these guys. So this looks like sulfur area, but I don't see any sulfur deposits. And I don't think you can walk in that. Huh. I'm gonna try, because there's like hydration stuff here.
That's a snack. Acquired. Come here.
Okay, I guess we can walk in here.
I need water.
Yeah, well, too bad. Boy, there's a lot of water stuffs here. Okay, this is kind of a... Oh, there's a body over there that I missed. Oh, maybe I didn't go over far enough. Hey, come on. The music stopped and I was like, what? There they are right there. Yep. Tough to see those
That's just what I need.
things. Huh. Yeah, the playtest, I don't think this was open for the playtest over here. I don't really remember it. Radiation. So this is our barrier. I don't really remember being able to go in there. Autosave. I don't know why autosave is so laggy on every game. Like, it seemed to me like I could get into the radiation. Like, I don't think I should be able to be this far in here, right? But like, you can get pretty far sometimes with some of these. So cool. A lot more to come for this game. Oh, another drone. Nice, we're kind of stumbling across them. Oh, I guess I took the long way home, which is pretty cool. Don't mind exploring a little bit. You have to do that. There's no major points of interest around here, though. Surprised there's not a lot of enemies over here either. Okay, that's an interesting looking pool of something. Yeah, I'm not sure.
Bravo! Shipment delivered to Clever Robotics. They're still very happy with your services, but remember, everything can always be done more efficiently.
Oh, you jumpers. Come on. As I said, there's no bugs. How come I don't see the yellow jellyfish? Oh boy. That's going to take a long time to regen that. Oh. I don't know what just happened, but I got nothing. The game completely froze up. I don't know what happened. Ah, there, I got him back. But I can't stop walking. There we go. Jeez, I really don't know what happened there.
Is that all?
That was kind of weird. Glad I wasn't in major combat there. There it is right there. They just popped in. It's funny, they didn't render when I was over there.
Just what I need. I need water.
Yeah, you don't need water right now. That's a cave there too, I think. No, it looked like the twisted cave thing. Pretty interesting little canyon going through there. But I don't know what's down there. Almost looks like you can get in there a little bit. Nothing. Curiosity got me on that one. Okay, pretty much explored all that then. All right, let's get out of here. Let's go back home, see what we're doing there. Got a few things that, few contracts that got finished. Yeah, we're getting close to 6 hours. That exploration kind of got me a little bit. Don't lay on my keyboard, dude. Come on. Oh, I don't want to go that way. I want to go this way. All right, we can get rid of some of this for some points. Glow caps. Oh, that's good healing too. Plus, it gives you everything. Those are really nice. Those are really nice. You can probably almost hang on to them. That's, yeah. I don't even know what I'm going to hang on to the pistol ammo for. That's down here. Get rid of some of the foodstuffs. I guess that's not the food container, but that's all right. These glow caps are kind of really, really nice for when you go into big waves of enemies. Oh, let's see what we got here. Okay, got more war bonds. Very nice. And then this needs stabilizers, which we're getting ready to make. And these are heat-resistant sheets, which we're also getting ready to kind of make those pretty soon too. Okay, good. I got movement. That's one nice thing about you go out exploring and you kind of gain some stuff. Oh, movement
Dehydrated.
is what. Okay, now you need something to eat. I think blue, right? That's really nice, that max stamina. I think that'll be nice. I know there was one.
See.
I know there was one that that you can recover stamina by 20%, and that is nice.
Great.
All right, so got a little bit more stamina, which is beautiful. Still got my torch on. Nice. All right, what do we got going on here? Those can be dumped. I've never played around with the shotgun. I heard the shotgun's pretty good too. Especially on the big guys that you get. I forget what they call them.
I need water.
The
Oh, nice.
but the ones that you got to shoot their butt, and so you can get them behind you and you just blast them with a shotgun blast and bang, they're gone. It like literally only takes one shot. Okay, so what do we need to do here? Let's get these set. Where am I? Number 2. And this one. Actually, that was both the same. That's both the same level, so I can actually get this one going.
Oh, yes.
Because I have the housings. Alright. And all the rest are waiting for glass and stuff like that. So what did we need? Okay, I need rods. I need housings. Rods and housings. Oop. Things were stopped for a while, so we should be able to grab stuff fairly easily. Just take it all. Where am I making housings over here? Getting tired. I'll just grab them all because I'm not sure how many I needed. I probably should have ended this stream like almost that hour ago. What was that? Okay, good. Can make stabilizers. Can make stators. Stators. I don't know what the hell that was. Throw them in there. Okay. So those were all in the fabricator. So both of those are in this machine. So rotors are on the other side. They're going to have to be looped back to come down to this machine, which is not a big deal. So that one might be good. I might do them both right here. See, this is where I think people would do spaghetti work to get these to this machine that's right here. But yeah, I can't do that. So this, we need... do one there, and we'll do another one right here. Fill this gap in. This one I want to make both of these are going to have to bring stuff back. So this one, I want this one. This one can be this one. Reason one of the parts is right across from it. So what we're going to need to do is break this line here. Copy this, put that there, and then copy that. I guess we're broken again. Do that, and then this can go here, and then this can come back here. Alright, so now that'll be able to get those other parts into these two machines right here. Once when I hook them up and they call for it. So the lines are going to get pretty full, as you can see. But that is more than fine. Yeah, like, I mean, you could put a pole here and kind of do some janky stuff, but no need. It looks good. Stabilizers on the network. Stators on the network. We are going. So yeah, just because it's calling for a lot of stuff, it's going to jam up a little bit. But now those will be being made and be shoving down the line to add even more stuff to the line. So those were those two recipes, and I think we might be at a standstill right here until we get the helium going. I never go far enough in because we don't have glass for this, so we can't do that last one there. And this one we don't have the helium to do the glass. We could do the inductor. I have all that stuff being made, and I can't even do the heat resistant because we need glass for that. So, I mean, I could still do this inductor one. Ceramic tubes. So nothing's really taking that right now, but tubes, let's take all of them. Take all those, and I forget what else. But what do you think? I think it's a nice, clean, very clean build, right? Okay, we got that and that. Oh yeah, the wire. Only need 300 of that. Oh, not quite 300. And oh, they are there. I thought it might be empty because there's a lot of call for it. Just gonna take the 3. I'll be able to put the rest back in the storage if I really wanted to. Okay, that one's done. Now we just need 200 and a few. 200, what was it, 26 or something like that? So I don't do this often, putting stuff back in like that. But if the room's there, why not? The hell did I need? Oh yeah. Ceramic here. I think I only needed a couple of those. Throw those back in. I'm tired, my mind, I can't remember absolute shit right now. Nice soundtrack. Why did that just jump up like that? Oh yeah, tubes. I need 200 tubes. I know there'll be 100 in there because the machine had. Oh, tubes. How many did I say I need?
Gotcha.
200? 200. Yeah, I think if I were to do this again, I'd do 5 gaps of 5 instead of 4. All right, we can make the inductor, which is made in a furnace. Got other stuff in my hand that I can deposit in here. Same thing with the fabricator. What do I have that I can put in? Tubes. Right. So might as well go get that made. Nothing's calling for it right now, but we can get it made. And that, I think that'll fill up. We have one space left there. Inductor. Ooh. It takes a lot of parts that are over there. It almost would be worthwhile. If I do it there, I'm going to have to do another line because it also needed this, and there's no path back that way. Do another line here to bring that there, because it would be nice to kind of maybe build it here, because, well, not necessarily right there, because it's taken that, and I think, was it that? Tubes are right here, so it would be nice to actually build it right here. It could take these two pieces right here, and then just need to bring, which I could actually bring that to here, and then it can go there. That'll work. That will work very cleanly. Very cleanly, actually. Now I can take those wires, bring them down this line and across here, and then into this machine that I'm going to put right there. Why is this going up and down? Okay, that can go right there. This is going to be the inductors, and I can actually get this kind of started already. Starting to forget commands. I'm definitely getting tired. Alright, and we will throw storage. Why is my mouse wheel not working on this? I don't know if it's me or the game. Could be the game. Could be me. Alright, got that there, and I don't know if I'm going to need this extra one here because I'm kind of not, I'm at the later part of this build. Alright, this is kind of like the later part of it, so I'm not too sure I'm going to need this. But it's there, right? So why do I feel like I built off? Yep, that's in line. All right. So that ended that, and then I need that there. Pretty sweet. I think I'll just do this line for right now. I mean, I totally could have built that in that one spot there, but it would have been a lot of extra traffic on the lines that I really didn't need. I felt like I didn't need. And that is already connected and running. And inductors. So yeah, we got, there's space to fill in yet, but there's still a lot to go. I mean, you could literally use this base for the whole, your main base for everything. As far as I know right now, anyway. All right. And I think that's all we're going to be able to do until we get glass, right? Because that needs glass. Helium, which you need helium for the glass, that needs glass. And then we're all up into the higher tiers of things. So yeah, that's pretty much it. And the one thing I would like to have done, the rails, and then to get these done. And I technically could add points, but that would wipe them right out. And that's starting to go too. So, yeah, pretty dope. Pretty dope. Rope-a-dope-a-dope. Let's get into a build mode and get into our little drone. I don't think it gets much cleaner than that, does it? I really don't think it gets much cleaner than that. And that already brought us to level 5. Super clean build. Let's so if you come down here and you hit F1, it gets rid of your HUD, and then go into your drone. Go into your drone, it goes up without the HUD as well. So you can kind of take nice shots. Yeah, I know one of the mods which I'm probably going to get is your drone has no limit to how far you can go. That is I think that is a pretty clean build. I kind of like this shot, but it's not very balanced. It's the kind of photographer in me kind of gets that. I suppose that's not terrible. Maybe if I come down a little bit further here, I kind of hide myself behind something. Yeah, it's pretty nice. Very clean, no spaghetti. And everything, like, the belts clear up after that initial rush of storage letting things out when it's requesting. Then it clears itself right up. Storages are pretty much all full. I mean, you can see the wolfram is just trickling in. The titanium is trickling in as well. Not really a full belt of any of that. So things are just kind of going. Like, you don't need to overbuild in this like you do with other games where you try to match your belt speed and, you know, do your 60 per minute and stuff like that. It's a little different think of how to do this. So on that note, I'm getting out of here. I gotta go to bed. It's 2:30 in the morning. So don't lay on my keyboard now, dude. So on that note, I'm out. Be good. Peace. Thanks for joining. Thanks for watching and doing all the YouTube, Twitch, and Kick stuffs. You know what I mean? And we'll catch you. I will be streaming this again tomorrow. Probably a little bit earlier in the day though. Cool.